When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy. We'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward. Without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done...
Is it a bakkie?
No. It's a Hilux.
There's the new generation Hilux.
They're a bit odd, aren't they?
Inspired by Gazoo Racing, the new Corolla Cross GR Sport, filled with thrills.
Dis 'n karre. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
This thing is quick, though.
Oh, shucks.
I think this thing is too beautiful to take to the farm.
No, should be fine. It's a Toyota.
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Driving endless hours with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey, you'll have a silent partner. One that gets to work without complaining or hesitating. Because when there's tough to be done...
Is it a bakkie?
No. It's a Hilux.
There's the new generation Hilux.
Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go. Good seat warmers, you know. It's so nice.
Here's your bum out.
Yep.
Let's go. This thing is like a transformer, so if you're pressing buttons here, this thing is going to lift off.
Goes all the way
You'll be
back.
able to turn in here, and a speedo.
Oh, there it changes to a normal one.
I see you.
Oh, what a view.
Hello?
Hey babe, you're the usual.
Yeah, see you in a sec.
Where you?
At our usual.
Oh, you meant the other usual.
Yeah. Let me guess. Our other.
Usual. You know what, babe? Maybe we should just reschedule.
Or let's find a new usual.
The Urban Cruiser. Be boldly curious.
Hey, ready for the weekend?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
What? Guys, what is happening here?
Channel 6 News live. What we're seeing here appears to be
a whole convoy of RAV4s
all heading out to somewhere.
News live. So, can you tell us, why are you here?
It's the weekend?
The all-new RAV4. Be part of the adventure.
Good morning and welcome to Kyalami Equestrian Park. It is day 4 of the Toyota South African Show Jumping Championships. We are starting this morning with a very exciting adult 1m30 m championship. We've finally reached the championship days of this show. We are starting, of course, in the next few minutes. We've got amazing riders coming through. We've got the likes of 334, Aisling Triggle, Gregory Scott, and Nicholas Syme Riley. I see Paige Gates, Jason Phillips, Chris van der Mave, of course, Grant Langley hailing from KwaZulu-Natal, Andrew Olaf having a fantastic show, as well as Jonathan Clark. But we go to the first rider of our adult 1m35 championship, and that is Kiara Byrne. She rides the 8-year-old stallion Nemesis H. Nemesis, of course, an 8-year-old stallion. He's by Untouchable. He's out of a Heartbreaker dam line. His dam line well proven, up to 1m45 in Europe. And a great round for Kiara Byrne and Nemesis H. Just the one fence falling, that Mandela Bridge vertical, given a couple of problems throughout the Toyota South African Championships this week. But I know Kiara and Nemesis will be really happy with such a great round, and just to end on those 4 penalties. So continuing on the program to number 2, it is Greg Scott. He rides Callao Loreto. Loreto is an 11-year-old gelding. He is by Callahos Larison. Loreto, of course, out of a Contendro dam line. And Greg's had quite a good week. He's been up in the placings on a number of his rides. He's definitely gotten a place this week on Loreto, so he'll be really hoping to keep all the fences up and get into that jump off. So through the finish with 4 penalties, time looking good. The time allowed 79 seconds for the first round of this championship class. So third rider to go in the adult 1m35 championship, proudly sponsored by Toyota. The turn of Paige Noonan and Rivervale Bonvie. Bonvi, a 15-year-old gelding. He's by Bono van die Kijkenhof out of High Burnham Hatari dam line. And Paige and Bonvi have been building a partnership for quite a number of years. They can be very quick against the clock, so she'll really hope to keep these last few fences up. She's clear for jumping and clear for time. Paige Noonan and Rivervale Bonvi giving us our first clear round of the adult 1m35 Toyota Championship. Currently on track, Nicole Bates, Diamonds Belmonte. So 4 penalties as Nicole Bates and Diamonds Belmonte head through the finish. So we've had 4 riders go so far, 1 clear, and the remaining 3 stay on 4 penalties. So number 6 on the program to go next. It's Aisling Triggle. She rides 334 Diamond Prince. Diamond Prince, the 9-year-old gelding. He's by Diamant Dissimile out of the Contendro dam line. You see Aisling having to ride quite hard to get through that treble combination. Unfortunately, just taking the B element with her. So just those 4 penalties falling for Aisling Triggle and 334 Diamond Prince. Aisling looking really, really happy with that round. Lots of pats for Diamond Prince on the way out. So next to take on the adult 1m35 championship is Nicholas Syme Riley and Rivendell Limitless. They're number 7 on the program. Limitless is owned by Julia Kisweta. He's a 12-year-old gelding by Lisbon out of a Choco Blue dam line. We officially have a jump off in the adult 1m35 championship. Nicholas Syme Riley, Rivendell Limitless, giving us our second clear round of this champs class. So from the teacher to the student, Lucia Greef next to go in the 1m35. She rides Sans Dancer. Lucia, of course, riding under the tutelage of Nicholas Syme Riley at Sunny Park Stables. So 2 late offences falling in the track for Lucia Greef and Sans Dancer. She'll leave on 8 penalties. So moving down to number 11 on the program, this is Heather Mostert, Callao Chevello. Heather having a great South African Championships so far. She did finish second in the 1m30 A2 yesterday. Chevello, of course, a 10-year-old gelding. He's by Chileto out of a Lisbon dam line. A beautiful clear round for Heather Mostert and Callao Chevello, giving us our third clear round of the 1m35 championship. So looking to add to those clear rounds will be number 12 on the program. That's Paige Gage. She rides at Callao Lucheto. Lucheto, 14-year-old gelding. He's by Lisbon out of a Cassini dam line. And Paige Gage, Calaho Luceto giving us our fourth clear round of this adult 1m35 championship. This jump off already shaping up to be quite an interesting one. Got Paige Noonan in there, Paige Gage, Nicola Syme Riley, and Heather Mostert, our 4 current clears. Chris van der Merwe on track now. He rides the wonderful stallion 334 Don Rato. Very late rail falling at that Nelson Mandela Bridge, narrow vertical. Beautiful around for 334 Don Rato and Chris van der Merwe. They'll leave on the 4 penalties.
Good effort time-wise from Chris van der Merwe, the defence number 8 that holds stood on the edge of the cups before eventually coming down. This is almost everything from top rail, 4 penalties for Don Rato, the quickest 4-fold time. Currently to the place behind the big cliff. Moons up there is up next up at 16 in the programme, going to the ribbon bike.
So number 16 on the programme next to jump, it's Alexandra Wexler-Snow. She rides a Moon Zappa. So today, not the day for Moon Zappa and Alexandra Wexler-Snow. Those 2 refusals will result in an elimination. But Moon Zappa, he's very sensitive and he can be very hot. So I have no doubt we'll see them back in action.
On to number 17, Raina Corbin representing the 334 Sport Horse Stud rider, Casarati.
So team 334 back on our screens. The turn now Ray Korba. He rides 334 Casarati. Casarati, a 9-year-old gelding. He's by the wonderful Casal out of a Diorado dam line. Of course, we know Diorado by Diamante Semele. So the last rail falling, which will leave Reina Corba, and 3-3 for Casarati. With 8 penalties. But of course, Casarati still a 9-year-old, still new to these open grades. There's plenty to come from that young gelding. So still the 4 clears in this 1m35 championship class. We still have about 60 odd riders to go. And next to try and etch their way into the jump off, Katie Syme. She rides Fit Sports Labs Struben. Course builder Kate Launder has set a number of these jumps, all unrelated distances, so riders really have to stay focused the entire way around the track. The lines are very important, as one jump in line can affect the next. Just the light fence falling at fence number 4 will leave Katie Syme and Fit Sports Labs Struben on 4 penalties. If you saw the smiles on Katie's face, she is ecstatic. Huge hugs and smiles for Struben as she leaves the arena. And a really great round for Katie Syme. She's looking for mileage in these 1m35s, and she'll be absolutely elated with that round. So Lauren Pretorius on track next. She aboard Equicover Capital Cashmere. Cashmere is by Capital Colnado. Belmondo Dam Line. And Lauren will be really locked in trying to get this clear round. She's had a good show. She's almost been a little bit unlucky with the odd pole here and there. So she'll really be hoping to get a neat clear and get herself into this jump off. And Lauren Pretorius, Equicover Capital Cashmere, giving us our 5th clear round of the adult 1m35 championship. Tamron Burton Moore next to jump. She rides Delta Callegro. One from home. She's good for time. She'll need to keep this up. And she does. A very classy clear for Tamron Burton Moore and Delta Callegro. So 6 clears so far in the 1m35 championship. And a man who is no stranger to clear rounds, Andrew Olaf, Denton Horsebox's Count Cosmo. Count Cosmo is a 16-year-old gelding. He's by Cupro Z out of a Shiraz dam line. Clear all the way for Andrew Olaf and Denton Horsebox's Count Cosmo. So they become the 7th clear round in the adult 1m35 Toyota SA Championship. So quite a hot jump off already. We've got the likes of Paige Noonan, Paige Gage, Andrew Olaf, Nicholas Riley, Lauren Pretorius, Tamron Burtonmore, and Heather Mostert. And unfortunately, Sunny Claassen and Regenesis vet Colterra, she's been dislodged from the saddle at jump number 1. We are very glad to see her back on her feet. We really hope that she is okay. Looks like she might have just busted up her lip a little bit. Never nice to see a rider leaving the arena on foot, but we are glad to see Sunny up and on her feet. We hope we'll see her back in action a little bit later.
We never like to see falls in the arena, but we are glad to see that everyone is on their feet. So we hope you're all right. Charlie Swanepoel, the Cecil Bell, is the owner and rider of number 26, the leader of the Nickelback DBC.
So number 23 in the program is on a track. It's Shani Swanepoel and Nickelback Diavazi. Nickelback, the 15-year-old gelding, he's by Nabab Darev out of a Chin Chin dam line. And again, we see that Nelson Mandela vertical falling. It is off for quite a turn back. The horses are jumping a little bit into the sun. Wings are quite a silvery kind of color. Coming into the last with 8 penalties and leaving on 8 penalties. Shani Swanepoel, Nickelback, Diav Z.
71.37 gets the time, but with a couple of rails down. The first at 6 and second. Number 8. Back up, and that's the bell to Jonathan Clark. Back on track at Nero, number 24.
So Jonathan Clark next to jump. He's number 24 on the program. Back on track, Nero. Nero, an 8-year-old gelding owned by Linda Ellerine. And Jono and Nero actually were the winner of one of the earlier 1.35 meter classes in the week. Jonathan, really such a fantastic, kind and empathetic rider. He gives every horse that he's on such a fantastic ride. Truly a professional to watch. Clear all the way for Jonathan Clark and back on track, Nero. They are our 8th clear round in the adult 1.35 meter Toyota SA Championships. We've got some really good names in that jump off. Jonathan Clark, Heather Mostert, Paige Gage, Nicola Syme, Riley, Lauren Pretorius, Tamarin Burton-Moore, Andrew Olaf, Paige Noonan. So another speed queen next to take on the 1.35 meter championship. It's Sarah Cavazorio and Millbrook Enough Said. And Enough Said, a 12-year-old gelding by Aldo. He's a very spicy little gelding. Sarah does a really good job of trying to contain all of those beans. So just the 2 fences falling at 7A and 8 for Sarah Capazorio and Millbrook Enough Said. Alex Leith next to jump. She rides a PWM Wealth Amazonas. Ama is a 20-year-old Consuelo gelding. He's definitely one of the older horses in the field. Alex is still new to the 1m35, but Alma's really given her the confidence and the mileage around these bigger tracks. And Alex, of course, she picked up a horse off the 334 auction not too long ago. We can't wait to see how she produces that up the grades. But she's clear so far, one from home. She'll really hope to keep this one up. And she does. Clear all the way for Alex Leith and PWM Wealth Amazonas. 9 clears in this adult 1m35 championship so far. And there are, of course, 21 prizes up for grabs. So we'll still be hunting down quite a few more clear rounds in this 1m35. Turn now of Katie Loebscher, Calaho Vidaro. Vidaro is a 9-year-old gelding by Victory Forever out of an Esprit dam line. A beautiful round, just that one fence falling at fence number 7A. I think Kate may be a little bit disappointed with that pole. It was a really stunning round from Vidaro. Plenty to come from this combination in the future. '28 on the program is Grant Langley and Calaho Enzo. So he's one from home. Can he keep up the last? And he does. A clear round for Grant Langley. Calaho Enzo, our 10th clear round in the 1m35 championship. Turn of team 334 once again. This time in the saddle covered Triggle. He rides 334 Kokoluba PS. Kokaluba, 10-year-old mare. She's by Cornetta Blensky out of a Chocoblue Dam line. She, of course, hails from the Paul Shokomolo yard in Europe. Govert, of course, such a professional businessman. Of course, the owner of the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Also jumped all the way to the top, not just in South Africa, but all over Europe as well. And he'll be looking to jump clear. And he does. He's a clear all the way for 334 Kokaluba PS. Our 11th clear round in the 1 meter 35 championship. So Colin Ferreira next to go. He rides Oxford Super Deluxe. Super Deluxe, the 8-year-old gelding. He's by I'm Special Demuse out of a Lux 2 dam line. So another clear coming from Chucky Ferreira and Oxford Super Deluxe. They give us clear round number 12 in this 1 meter 35 champs. This jump off shaping up to be quite an exciting one. We've got the likes, of course, Chucky Ferreira. He knows how to lay down the hammer. Got Paige Gage, Nicholas Im Riley, Andrew Olaf, Alex Leaf, Grant Langley, Lauren Pretorius, just to name a few in that jump off currently. Currently on track, Danica Etheridge, Tannenhofer Konelaika. So we've seen the first element on that Toyota treble combination fall quite a few times. Of course, turn back off the gate towards that treble. The second rail falling at the last leaves Danica and Tannenhofer Konelaika on 8 penalties. Sarah Loebscher next to take on the 1 meter 35 championship. She rides JJ's Girl. So she's coming into the last with the 12 penalties. She'll keep it on 12 penalties. The time's pretty good, 67.25 for Sarah Lobsha and JJ Zagul. Again, Sarah will just be making sure that thoroughbred getting all the mileage around these bigger tracks. On track number 33, Murray Pote, he rides Rivervale You For Me. You For Me, 8-year-old stallion. He's by Ulanda Temple. No, Ulanda Temple by Knan. You For Me out of a Consuelo dam line. So all the pedigree in this horse. Clear all the way for Murray Pote, Rivervale You For Me. They become our 13th clear round in the 1m35 champs. We've got just over 45% of the class going clear. We still have roughly 45 horses still to go. Next to go is Kimberly Williamson. She rides Callao Carina. Karina's a 12-year-old mare. She's by Corinth out of an Argentinus dam line. Beautiful round for Kimberly Williamson, Callao Carina. Just that fencer falling at jump number 6. We have seen it fall quite a few times throughout this 1m35 championship. So the return of Nicole Bates. She aboard Brannock Always Special, her second ride of this 1m35 class. Two refusals will result in an elimination for Brannock Always Special. Aisling Triggle next to have a bash at the 1m35 champs. She aboard Leona van der Merwe's 334 Hey, I'm Vilma. Vilma is a 13-year-old mare. She's by Castellano out of a Quantum Dam line. We did already see Aisling jump around this track with 334 Diamond Prince, so she'll know exactly where to make changes. Coming to the last to clear all the way for Aisling Triggle and 334 Hey, I'm Vilma. See smiles from Team 334 on the sidelines there. So Aisling and Vilma become our 14th clear round in this championship class. This jump off is shaping up to be a very exciting one. Nicole Horwood on track currently. She rides Capital Cornet Blue Z. Cornet Blue Z is a 9-year-old stallion. He is by Cornet Oblensky out of a Choco Blue Dam line. He did jump his first 1m40 class, I believe, yesterday. Clear all the way for Nicole Horwood and Capital Cornet Blue Z. So Team 334 once again taking our screens. This time the turn of Leona van der Merwe, and she rides 334 Ingeborg.
Thanks, but no.
Ingeborg, a 9-year-old mare. She's by I'm Special Demused out of a Coriano Dam line. Stylish around for Leona van der Merwe and 334 Ingeborg. Just the one fence falling at jump at number 6 to leave them on 4 penalties. So Nicholas Riley back on our screen. So this time she aboard Rendaro. Rendaro is a 9-year-old gelding. He is a by Rendiment out of a Quasimodo dam line.
So let me show you. Don't help me. 10B, 11.
Nicola already jumped a clear round on her other ride, Rivendell Limitless.
I thought it was that whole line. Okay, so 10B, 11, 5 the red one, so through the whole leg, 6, 7AB, inside the bridge, 13, drive it down to 14. Hope it stays up.
And Nicholas Riley, 2 rides and 2 clears. So we currently have 16 clears as we enter the halfway part of this adult 1m35 Toyota South African Championship. We're going to have a very, very quick break, so please don't go too far. Grab a quick cup of coffee and we'll be right back with more action from the Toyota 1m35 Championship.
Dis 'n carousel. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
Take the BZ4X to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. I'm not too sure about that.
Ja, I don't know. Help out with the farm work.
Oh my goodness, really?
Of die heining gaan regmaak.
Fix a fence. Let's go racing.
Going first to last.
Do you think we're done after this, or do you think there's another challenge?
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy, we'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward, without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Boys, pit stop!
They're a bit odd, aren't they?
Inspired by Gazoo Racing, the new Corolla Cross GR Sport, filled with thrills.
Dis 'n carousel. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
This thing is quick, though. Oh, shucks. I think this thing is too beautiful to take to the farm.
Should be fine. It's a Toyota.
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Driving endless hours with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey, you'll have a silent partner. One that gets to work without complaining or hesitating. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a Bucky? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go. Good seat warmers, you know. It's so nice.
Here's your bum out.
Yeah.
Let's go. This thing is like a transformer, so you're pressing buttons here, this thing is going to lift off.
Goes all the way
You'll
back.
be able to turn in here in a speedo.
Oh, there it changes to a normal one.
I see you.
Oh, what a view.
Hello?
Hey babe, you're the usual.
Yeah, see you in a sec.
Where you?
At our usual.
Oh, you meant the other usual.
Yeah. Let me guess. Our other usual.
You know what, babe? Maybe we should just reschedule.
Or let's find a new usual.
The Urban Cruiser. Be boldly curious.
Hey, ready for the weekend?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
What? Guys, what is happening here?
Channel 6 News live. What we're seeing here appears to be
A whole convoy of RAV4s all heading out to somewhere.
Six News live. Sir, can you tell us, why are you here?
It's the weekend?
The all-new RAV4. Be part of the adventure.
Welcome back to Kailani Equestrian Park. We are midway through the Toyota Adult 1m35 Championship. Currently we have 16 clears in the class. We have roughly 40 horses still to go. We already have quite a competitive jump off. We've got the likes of Andrew Olaf, Paige Noonan and Paige Gage. Nicholas Im Riley has 2 rides in the jump off. Got Grant Langley, John O'Clark, Chucky Ferreira, Nicole Horwood, Aisling Triggle, Govert Triggle as well in that jump off. So very exciting jump off to come in the 1m30s. Still half of the first round to go. 15,000 Rand up for grabs in this 1m35 championship, so it's really all to ride for. So into the arena we have number 41 on the program. It's Zandi Alcock. She rides Nina Riki B. Zandi's had quite a good show on Nina Riki B so far. She's had a couple of placings, so she really will look to jump clear. She's very quick in the jump-offs. Zandi just having a good show. She's had some great rounds in the 1 meter 50s as well. She'll be waiting to see if she qualifies for Sunday's championship class. Beautiful ride through the finish for Zandi Alcock and Nina Ricky B. They are clear. Our 17th clear round in this 1 meter 35 championship. She's also the second quickest clear, which we know it doesn't quite mean much in the first round, but keep an eye out for them in the jump off. Zandi will definitely be one to lay down the hammer. Kevin Vessel's on track. He rides number 42, Capital Sharis. So just those 4 penalties for Kevin Vessels and Capital Sharis. That vertical falling at fence number 4. Heather Mostert returns on her second ride, Apollo Fundy Couple Z. Now Heather has already jumped clear on her other ride. She'll be definitely looking to jump a clear here on Apollo. So 2 out of 2 clears for Heather Mostert, and she'll now have double the chance in that jump off. All hunting down that 15,000 Rand first place prize money. 18 clears so far in this 1 meter 35 championship, and looking to make it 19 clears will be Jason Phillips and Calaho Coleto. Coleto, an 8-year-old gelding. He's by Corinth out of Paternus Dam Line. He's owned by Christelle Funamava. Christelle entrusting her horses into the hands of Jason Phillips. And Christelle and Jason been in partnership over the last few years. And Jason has truly done a fantastic job with all of his rides. I've mentioned before, Jason has more than a number of competitive rides. He's got about 18 rides. He's also a full-time instructor, and he leaves the 1m35 champs on Kalaho Coleto with 4 penalties. Just a light rail falling at fence number 3. So Chris Fundamava back for his second ride. This turn, he is aboard 334 Casarimo. Casarimo, an 8-year-old stallion by the wonderful Casal. He's out of a Clarimo Dam Line. And with Chris in the saddle, we know that there will be fantastic things coming from the stallion over the next few years. And also keep an eye out for Casarimo's offspring. They'll be making their way onto the scene in the next couple years as well. Clear all the way for Chris Fundamava and 334 Casarimo. Become clear round number 19 in this 1m35 champs class. We have a number of riders with 2 rides in this class. And Paige Gaich on her second ride, Kalaho Van Dango. He's a 10-year-old gelding. He's by Kalaho Victory Forever out of a Lord Pezzi Dam Line. Paige has so much fun on this horse. He is so spunky and bouncy with so much scope. Paige, of course, already having a clear round in this class on her other ride, Cheto. So she'll be looking to mimic that and be at least one of 3 riders with 2 rides in the jump-off. And it's 2 out of 2 clears for Paige Gaich and Kalaho Van Dango. They become the 20th clear in this 1m35 championship. Jump-off is shaping up to be quite a hot one. We've got Paige in there with 2 rides, Nicholas Riley with 2 rides, Heather Mostert with 2 rides. We've got Govert Triggle in there, Aisling Triggle in there, Nicole Horwood, Speed Demon, Zandi Alcock, Chucky Ferreira. And you can never count out Paige Noonan. So Paige DeRoy on track now. She rides the 11-year-old thoroughbred mare Silver Streamer. Clear all the way for Paige DeRoy and a Silver Streamer. Keep an eye out for that little thoroughbred in the jump off. She's going to be very quick. She's very careful. So 21 clears currently in this 1m35. Still have a number of riders to come. Plenty of action still to take place in this 1m35 champs class, and hunting down a clear will be Laura Neal Tilo FZ. Tilo is a 9-year-old gelding. He's by Toulon out of a Clarimo dam line. Laura's done an exceptional job producing him up the grades. Beautiful clear for Laura Neal and Tilo FZ. They become the 22nd clear heading into that jump off. Our 4th clear in a row. So next to jump in the 1m35 is Caroline Lee. She rides Nutella. And clear all the way for Caroline Lee and Nutella. They become the 23rd clear round in this championship class. So five clears in a row in the 1m35, and looking to make it 6 will be Jodie Peters, King of Hearts. So she's one from home. She'll really look to keep this last oxer up. And she does. A clear round for Jodie Peters and King of Hearts. 6 clears in a row coming in the 1m35 champs. This jump off shaping up to be a really exciting one. The turn now of number 51, it's Ryan Walbridge. He rides the Bergs Opaline VDB. Ryan producing a very stylish round and a very stylish clear for the Bergs Opaline VDB, becoming our 25th clear round. So the turn of number 52, it's 3-3 for Nunu and Kaylee Passara. Nunu is a 10-year-old mare. She's by Naldo out of a Kalido dam line. Big smiles for Kaylee Passara and 3-3 for Nunu. They're clear all the way in this 1m35 championship class. Become our 26th clear round. Caitlin Methven-Rennie next to take a spin around this 1m35 track. She rides Corrine Barker's Bullsport MacGyver. clear all the way. You can see how happy Caitlin is with that clear. She becomes the 27th clear round. The last 9 riders have jumped clear rounds. Looking to go for our 10th in a row, Kirsty Muchner, GL Remember Me. This 9-year-old gelding by Rendement. Seen quite a few of his offspring in this class. Saw Rendaro, Nicholas Syme, Riley. So she's clear so far, 1 from home. She's fine for time. Clear all the way for Kirsty Muchner and GL Remember Me. They make it 10 straight clears so far. So 28 total clears, about 25 riders still to go in this 1m35 championship class. Georgia Roerich on track. She rides Capital Don Costello. And Don Costello is an 11-year-old gelding. He's by Capital Don Kumako. He's out of an Ulio dam line. We have seen this combination jump in the higher 140 and 150 grades previously. Clear all the way for Georgia Roerich and Capital Don Costello. Gia de Klerk on track next. She rides number 57, Callao Vasco Duan. Vasco's a 10-year-old gelding. He's by Victory Forever out of a Balabetta away dam line. So 4 penalties for Gia de Klerk, Callao Vasco Duan. Just a light rail falling at fence number 5. Next to go, it's a speed queen of note. It's Miss Jenna Cook. She rides the 18-year-old Gelding the Charmer. And you will notice that Jenna is riding in her junior Protea South African blazer. It's the first time she's been able to don her South African colours. She, of course, was awarded her junior Protea colours earlier this year when she competed for South Africa in Kazakhstan at the FEI World Jumping Challenge. And for Jenna to get to Kazakhstan, she, of course, was placed first in South Africa. She was actually placed second in the world overall, leading up to that competition in Kazakhstan. She, of course, rides at Ascot Stables. Her wonderful coach, Sandy Manas. And producing a phenomenal round here. She'll really look to keep the last up. She's very competitive in the jump-offs. And you can see how much that means to Jenna and the Charmer. They are clear. Second fastest clear to get into that jump-off. And definitely a combination to watch out for in this 1m35 championship. So currently a total of 30 clears in the 1m35 championship class. There are only 21 prizes on offer. So a couple people will be going home with our prize money. But first, trying to get into that jump off, Ryan Andrews here aboard KP Quarter Lemon. The 11-year-old mare, she's by Quality Time. Out of a Cruzador dam line. She, of course, bred by the KP stud. By Ryan and his wife, Kathleen. Clear all the way for Ryan Andrews, KP Quarter Lemon. They do, in fact, become the 31st clear round. So we go to number 60 on the program. It's Jessica Dunias. She rides White Waters Amelia's Silver Lining. Silver Lining's a 9-year-old mare. She's by Beach Haven on track out of a Secret Obsession dam line. Jessica doing a great job around this 1m35 track. She's won from home. And just taking the top pole of that, Kirsten Drew Oxer will leave Jessica and Whitewater's Amelia's silver lining on 4 penalties. So we jump back in the program slightly to Amanda Fox Fastfault. She rides a Dachrad Blade. It's clear all the way for Amanda Fox of Fastfault and Dachrad Blade. They become a clear round number 32 in this 1m35 championship class. Very, very exciting jump off coming up a little bit later. Hannah Garten next to jump. She rides Equine Performance Products Chakuna PS. Chakuna is an 8-year-old mare. She's by Chacon Blue out of a Charming Boy dam line. Hannah's been having a really good show on her so far. They've been in the places a number of times. Chakuna, of course, imported not too long ago. She's only been in South Africa probably just under a year. We saw Hannah take the middle element of that treble combination. So she'll leave on 4 penalties. So she won't be joining us for the jump off, but I think she'll be really pleased with the show that she's had on Chakuna. Chakuna has been very consistent throughout the show, giving her some incredible rides. She's had some really nice places as well. So back into program order with number 62, Impangeli Carlotta Deliocean and Sten Muchner. Carlotta is a 14-year-old mare. She's by H.H. Conrad. She's out of a Campano dam line. So one from home, he'll look to keep this one up and get into the jump off. And he does. Clear all the way for Sten Muchna, Impangeli, Carlotta, Daily Ocean. Clear round number 33. So a man that needs very little introduction in the show jumping world, it's Mr. Barry Taylor. He rides a Farnham Largo S. Barry picked up a place yesterday in the 1 meter 30 class on Heather Mostard's masculine Z. Barry, not too recent, but recent enough, had a little heart procedure actually. And I'm not sure how, but that heart procedure has made Barry so much quicker in the show jumping ring. He has been absolutely wonderful since coming back into the ring. And just leaving on 4 penalties there with Farnham Largo S. Just a very light rail falling at fence number 8 of that Nelson Mandela Bridge vertical. So back on our screens for a third time today is Nicole Bates. This time aboard the 19-year-old gelding My Hercules. So Nicole Bates and My Hercules headed through the finish line with a total of 9 penalties. 4 jumping penalties, 5 for time. So we go to number 66 on the program. It's Annelie Nell. She rides a Fruchtvaart Shinto. We currently have 33 clear rounds in the jump-off. We only have 21 prizes on offer. Everyone, of course, trying to take home that first place 15,000 Rand prize money. Kindly sponsored by the ever fantastic Toyota South Africa. So 4 penalties for Annelie Null and Friktivard Sento. Just that soft fence falling at fence number 4. So Nariska Prinsloo Hill next to jump in the 1m35 championship. She rides Blue Steel Equestrian Capital Carleen. Carleen is an 8-year-old mare. She's by Capital Colnado. She's out of a Capital Shiraz dam line. So through the finish with just the 4 penalties for Nariska Prinsloo Hill and Blue Steel Equestrian at Capital Carleen. Can always recognize the iFarmer colors when they enter the arena, the iFarmer orange. Stuart Barker writes, iFarmer just on time Z. Just on time Z is a 15-year-old stallion. He's by Jatim Flamenco. The nameless are Dam Line. Great, classy round for iFarmer, just on time. Z, just a single fence falling at jump number 6. That's a Callao vertical. So we go to number 69 on the program, Stacey Lee Weston. She rides Western Farriers Charlie's Touch. Charlie's Touch, a 10-year-old mare. She's a Bicontendo out of a Darko dam line. Stacey apologizing to Charlie's touch into the last. So just those 4 penalties falling, the back rail falling on the triple bar at jump number 1. I think Stacey will be slightly disappointed that she took that rail, but she'll be absolutely pleased with how Charlie has jumped this week. She's been absolutely phenomenal for Stacey. So number 70, Leona Fanamava, she returns this time. She aboard 334 Kiss by Theus Z. This a beautiful 10-year-old mare is by Knon. She's out of a Heartbreaker dam line. A beautiful clear round for Leona Fanamava. 334 Kiss by Theus Z. So if I look down the program, every member of Team 334 will be joining us in the jump off. They've all jumped a clear round on at least one of their rides. So 34 clears currently, which is current 53% of the class have gone clear. We've got about 10 more horse and rider combinations still to go in this 1m35 championship. And on track, Celeste Gibbons, Trojan Horse VSS. Trojan Horse, one of the few, if not the only, patchy horse to be jumping in these higher levels. We of course see Trojan Horse as well as Best Company Z, and lots of jumps him in the 1m50s. But Trojan horse. He's 11-year-old gelding. He's by Yuppie, out of a Western Winter Dam line. Celeste's taken her time bringing him up the grades. He's very, very special to her. So just the 4 penalties are falling at jump number 4 for Celeste Gibbons and Trojan horse. So Olivia Garten next to take a run at the 1m35 championship. She rides Equine Performance Products Silana. Olivia and Silana were winners in one of the classes earlier in the week. Silana, of course, by Consuelo. She is out of that wonderful mare Cleopatra. Cinzia Pasteris, of course, used to jump her in the 1m55s here in South Africa. So 2 fences are falling at fences 7A and 8 for Olivia Garten and Equine Performance Products Silana. She'll be slightly disappointed not to be in the jump off, but she'll be really happy with how Silana has jumped this week. She's picked up a number of placings. And Olivia will always say, you can't win them all. So returning on his next ride in the 1m35 is Jason Phillips, this time aboard Olivia Myrtle's KP Quinterly. KP Quinterly, she's 13-year-old gelding by Quintenda out of a Brannick Bellini Dior dam line. Jason clear to the last, clear through the finish, and a clear round for Jason Phillips, KP Quinterly. They become clear round number 35 in this 1m35 championship class. We've got a very exciting jump off coming up shortly. Chris van der Merwe returns for his 3rd ride of the class, 334 Lorona. Lorona's a 10-year-old mare. She's by Grandorado TN out of a Warrant Dam line. And Chris does already have one ride in the jump off. Clear all the way for Chris van der Merwe, 3-3 for Lorona. They become clear round number 36. So Chris van der Merwe with 2 rides in that jump off. A number of rider with 2 rides. Heather Mostert has 2 rides in that jump off. Nicholas Syme Riley with 2 rides. Fiona van Vollenstein, she rides a Premier Envy. She was the winner of the first 1m35 class earlier in the week. She's 1 from home. She'll really look to keep this Kirsten Drew Oxer up. She does, and into the jump off she goes. Fiona van Vollenstein clear round with Premier Envy. Clear round number 37. So 5 riders still to go in the first round of the 1m35 Toyota Championship. We go to 76 on the program. Adrian Brink, he rides Pinedene Charleston. Charleston, a 12-year-old gelding by Consuelo out of a Wachman Dam line. Clear all the way for Adrian Brink, Pinedene Charleston. Become clear round number 38. Adrian will really stoked with that clear. He's had a bit of an unlucky week, having the odd pole here and there. So he'll be really, really stoked to be making his way into that 1m35 jump off. So the return of Laura Neal, this time she aboard Callao Sambuca. Sambuca is a 9-year-old gelding. He's by Callahos Sampras out of a Lisbon Dam line. Lara already jumped a clear round on her other ride at Tilo. She'll be looking to replicate that here with Sambuca to have 2 rides in the jump off. Very, very classy clear round for Lara Neal and Kalaho Sambuca. Clear round number 39 in the 1m35 Toyota South African Championship. Taryn Allnut goes next at number 78. She aboard Kalaho Cairo. Taryn and Cairo have had a pretty good week. They've been in the places a couple times. Cairo is very careful, can be very, very quick against the clock. She, of course, a 9-year-old mare by Con Coriano out of a For Joy Dam line. Taryn's done an exceptional job at producing her up the grades to this 1m35 level. Clear all the way for Taryn Allnut and Kalaho Cairo. Clear round number 40 in this adult 1m35 championship. And definitely keep an eye out for that combination in the jump off. Taryn known to be a speed demon. Jodie Peters returns on her second ride, Kalaho Conremo. Conremo also by Con Coriano out of a Romero Z dam line. He's a 10-year-old gelding. So through the finish with 4 penalties for Jodie Peters and Kalaho Conremo, but we will still see Jodie in the jump off on her other ride, King of Hearts. Last to go in the first round of the adult 1m35 Toyota Championship is Imogen Hilterman. She rides at Big Smiles Albrecht 10. Albie is a 14-year-old gelding. He's by Asties Amsterdam out of a Raphael dam line. Imogen always has the biggest smile on her face when she's on track with Albie. They have gone around the 1m50s before. Clear round for Imogen Hilterman and Big Smiles Alberich 10. So, a total of 41 clear rounds will be going through to the adult 1m35 Toyota Championship jump off. We've got some really good prize money up for grabs. 15,000 Rand will be going the way of the winner. 10,000 Rand will be going the way of second place. 7,000 Rand for third place. So plenty to jump for. We've got quite a few combinations, quite a few riders with 2 rides in this. Nicholas Syme Riley, Heather Mostert, Paige Gage, all with 2 rides in this jump off. Seeing a lot of Team 334 in the jump off as well. Lauren Neal, also another rider with 2 rides in this jump off. So don't go too far. We'll be right back with more action from the adult 1m35 Toyota Championship jump off.
Dis 'n carousel. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
Take the BZ4X to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. I'm not too sure about that.
No, I don't know. Help out with the farm work.
Oh my goodness, really?
Of die heining gaan regmaak.
Fix the fence. Let's go racing.
Jy gaan first die last.
Do you think we're done after this, or do you think there's another challenge?
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy. We'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward. Without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done...
Is it a bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
There's the new generation Hilux.
They're a bit odd, aren't they?
Inspired by Gazoo Racing, the new Corolla Cross GR Sport, filled with thrills.
Dis 'n carousel. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
This thing is quick, though. Oh, shucks. I think this thing is too beautiful to take to the farm.
No, should be fine. It's a Toyota.
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Driving endless hours with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey, you'll have a silent partner. One that gets to work without complaining or hesitating. Because when there's tough to be done...
Is it a Bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
There's the new generation Hilux.
Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go. Good seat warmers, you know. It's so nice.
Here's your bum out.
Yep.
Let's go. This thing is like a transformer, so you're pressing buttons here, this thing is going to lift off.
Goes all the way
You'll
back.
be able to turn in here, in a speedo.
Oh, there it changes to a normal one.
I see you.
Oh, what a view.
Hello?
Hey babe, you're the usual.
Yeah, see you in a sec.
Where you?
At our usual.
Oh, you meant the other usual.
Yeah. Let me guess. Our other usual.
You know what, babe? Maybe we should just reschedule.
Or let's find a new usual.
The Urban Cruiser. Be boldly curious.
Hey, ready for the weekend?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
What? Guys, what is happening here?
Channel 6 News live. What we're seeing here appears to be
A whole convoy of RAV4s, all heading out to somewhere.
Six News live. Sir, can you tell us, why are you here?
It's the weekend?
The all-new RAV4. Be part of the adventure.
Welcome back. We're here at Kyalami Equestrian Park. We are midway through the adult 1.35 meter Toyota Championship. We have completed the first round. We're going into the jump off. We have 41 horse and rider combinations in the jump off. We have a couple of riders with 2 rides. 15,000 Rand up for grabs to the winner. 10,000 Rand goes to second place. Third place will walk away with 7,000 Rand. 21 prizes up for grabs. And of course, 41 horse and rider combinations in this 1.35 meter jump off. So the first rider in our 1.35 meter jump off is Paige Noonan as she rides Rivervale Bon V. Going first in this jump off, Paige firstly is known to be very competitive. She's going to want to keep all the jumps up while still putting down a good time for those coming behind her. Clear all the way for Paige and Noonan, 39.55. That's a good time. A great way to start the jump off in this 1m35 Toyota Championship. So Nicola Syme Riley will jump next on Rivendell Limitless. This is the first of her 2 rides in this championship class. So 2 very soft fences falling for Nicola Syme Riley and Rivendell Limitless. So 8 penalties, 43.03. Nicola does have another ride in this jump off. So we'll see her back on Rindaro. Heather Mostert, another lady with 2 rides in this jump off. She jumps first on the 10-year-old gelding Kalahosha Velo. So Kalahosha Velo and Heather Mostert will end with a total of 12 penalties, 4 for jumping and 8 for time. But Heather does have another ride in Apollo Thunder Couple Z. So a known speed queen, Paige Gaich. She aboard the first of her 2 rides, Kalahola Sheto. Dropping a gear to the last. She's clear all the way, 40.61. So she's not quite quick enough to catch Paige Noonan and Rivervale Bonavie, but into second place she goes. And of course she does have another ride still to come in this 1m35 jump off. Lauren Pretorius on track, Equicover Capital Cashmere. Cashmere can be very quick against the clock, and you see there she's very careful. Clear through the finish, 42.13. So again, not quick enough to catch Paige in her 39.55, but good enough for third place currently for Lauren and Capital Cashmere. So next to give it a bash in the jump off of the 1 meter 35 championship is Tamron Burton-Moore. She rides Adult Callegro, the 14-year-old by Consuelo. It was a really good effort, a clear round for Tamron Burton-Moore, 40.55. Paige Noonan still leading by 1 second. So Tamron will sit herself in second place currently. And Andy Olaf Denton Horseboxes Count Cosmo. He'll have seen what the ladies have put up, and he'll want to put down a really competitive time. A gallop down to the last. Clear through the finish. We see the time of 40.04. So a really good effort. Puts Andrew into second place at this stage. Paige Noonan, Rivervale Bonvi still leading, 39.55. So a Speed King and Jonathan Clark back on track. Nero, you can see he lays down the gauntlet straight through that first line. Jono not messing around here. Look at the clock as he flies over this hollard. 38.23. Take a bow. Jonathan Clark back on track. And Nero, they take the lead from Paige Noonan and Rivervale Bonvi. 6 clears in the jump off so far. Still have about 30 odd combinations to come. Again, only 21 prizes on offer. Looking to get into those prizes will be Alex Leith and PWM Wealth Amazonas. So 4 penalties through the finish in 43.80. Still puts Alex and Amma into 7th place at this stage. Alex will be really happy if she can pick up a prize new to these 1 meter 35 classes. And she'll be making waves. So Grant Langley next to go. He rides the 7-year-old gelding Callao Enzo. Enzo's quite a big boy, so he covers a lot of ground with his large stride. Still also quite young, so Grant won't be looking to push him too hard around at this jump off. So through the finish, 8 penalties of 41.72. Still good enough for 8th place currently. But Grant will be really happy with the mileage that Enzo getting through these higher grades. So we have had 10 riders in the jump off. 6 have jumped to clear. Jonathan Clark currently leading with Back on Track Nero in a time of 38.23. But Colin Chucky Ferreira, Oxford Super Deluxe. If you know Chucky, you know he's always going for it. Flying to the last goes Chucky, 39.94. Not quite good enough to catch Jono, but good enough to put himself into 3rd place at this current stage. Murray Pote, Rivervale, you for me next to go in the 1.35 meter jump off. So the current standings, leading of course Jonathan Clark, sitting in 2nd Paige Noonan, 3rd Chucky Ferreira, 4th Andrew Olaf, 5th Tamarin Burton Moore, and 6th currently Paige Gage. Eight penalties, 41.79. But this stallion, still a youngster, only an 8-year-old. Definitely one to watch out for on the circuit in the future. Aisling Triggle next to go in the 1.35 meter jump off. She rides 334. Hey, I'm Vilma. She needs to gallop down to the last. She won't be quick enough to catch Jono, but a clear round of 40.32 is good enough for 5th place currently for Aisling Triggle in 334. Hey, I'm Vilma. Nicholas Riley returns, this time aboard Ren Daro, the 9-year-old gelding. She had 2 poles down on her previous ride, Limitless. Shino Rendaro is quick against the clock. She just needs to keep all these poles up. It's a clear round for Rendaro, Nicola Syme Riley, and 42.81, so not the quickest. Still puts Nicola into the top 10 in a cozy 9th place currently, so still in the prize money, which will make Nicola very happy. Nicole Horwood next to jump, Capital Cornet Blue Z. Clear all the way for Nicole Horwood and Capital Cornet Blue Z. 45.53 is their time, so they'll go into 10th place. Nicole will be really, really happy with how this stallion has jumped this week. He really has been on top form, and hopefully she'll be picking up one of the lower places in this championship as well. But someone who's going to lay down the hammer, Zandi Alcock and Nina Rickaby. She's very competitive. She's been in the prizes already with this horse this week. She's a speedy of 40.59 in clear, not quite speedy enough to catch Jono, but she will put herself into 7th place currently. So the return of Heather Mostert on her second ride, Apollo Fundy Couple Z. So to get into the top 6 in this 1m35 championship, you have to be quicker than 40.55. And holding the lead currently, we see Jonathan Clark in his time at 38.23. So it's very, very tight in this jump off. Clear all the way for Heather Mostert, Apollo Fundy Couple Z, 42.39. So, good enough for 10th place currently. Heather will be really happy if she gets a prize today. The turn now of Chris van der Merwe, who rides the wonderful 334 Casorimo. And Chris not messing around here. He's a very forward rhythm. horse unbelievably careful. The time was good. Look at the time, 37.78. Just rolling the last rail off of that Hollard Equipage Oxa. See, Kasarima ever so slightly touches that front rail. Some fantastic riding from Chris van der Merwe there. It'll still put Chris into 13th place currently, 21 places on offer. So you'll have to wait to see if he'll get into one of those lower places. But Paige Gage back on her second ride, Callao Van Dango. She currently holding 8th position on Callao Lascetto. She'll be looking to improve on that effort. Clear all the way for Paige Gage, Callao Van Dango, 41.54. So puts herself into 9th position. She currently holds 8th and 9th on both of her rides, Lascetto and Van Dango. She'll be really, really happy if she goes home with 2 prizes today. So this was one I did mention to watch out for, this little thoroughbred Silver Streamer and Paige DeRoy. She's going to need to gallop it down to the last. And we see Paige and Silver Streamer also taking the last pole there for 4 penalties in 42.41. So had she kept that pole up, she would have been in 12th, but down into 15th place she goes, still in the prizes, which is important. So Laura Neal next to go in the 1m35 jump off. She aboard the 9-year-old gelding at Tilo FZ. Coming to the last, she's clear so far. Clear through the finish of 41.08. So not quite quick enough to jump into the top 6, but she'll jump into 9th place currently. And Laura still has another rider to come in this class with Callao Sambuca. But Caroline Lee next to go. She rides her 8-year-old gelding in Nutella. A lot of encouragement from the sidelines, telling Carolyn to really get going. Over the last, she's clear all the way, 39.19. Not quite good enough to catch Jono, but good enough to put herself into second place right at this current stage. She'll be really, really happy with that effort. You can see huge smiles from Carolyn as she came through the finish. So Jodie Peters will have seen Caroline's effort. She'll know what she needs to do. She rides the King of Hearts, the 18-year-old gelding. Clear to the last, clear through the finish, 39.99. So not quite quick enough to take the lead, but good enough for 5th place currently.
They're all the way, Jodie Peters, but it is a very quick, very close to 135 as we go to the championship. That effort goes fifth behind Potrella, Head, and Ola. Ryan Walbridge, strong pairs in end, driving the Bergs, Oakline VUB.
So Ryan Walbridge next to take on the jump off in the 1m35 championship. He rides the Bergs Opaline VDB. A soft rail falling for Ryan and the Bergs Opaline. Their time 42.34. So it puts him down into 18th place currently. He'll have to wait to see if he'll get into those places. Of course, 21 prizes on offer.
Katie Pizarro now with 3-3-4 Nunu.
We go to number 52 on the program, Kaylee Pissarra. She rides 3-3-4 Nunu. Clear over the last and through the finish in 42.97. So that clear will take Kaylee into 16th place. She'll be really happy to head home with a prize. Caitlin Ameth-Venreni next to go. She rides a Bullsport MacGyver. They're all still trying to catch a Jonathan Clark. He set that time 38.23. Just behind him, Caroline Lee, currently in second. In third, currently Paige Noonan. Fourth, Chucky Ferreira. Fifth, Jodie Peters. In sixth, Andrew Olaf. 4 penalties for Caitlin Meth-Venireni and Bullsport MacGyver. Their time 41.48. She is the second quickest of the 4 falters, so she'll have to wait and see if she'll still pick up a prize. Kirsty Muchner next to go in the 1m35 championship jump off. She rides GL Remember Me. So just those 4 penalties for Kirsty and Remember Me in 47.84. She looks really happy with that effort. Again, valuable mileage in these 1m35s for Remember Me. Georgia Rourke on track, Capital Don Costello. She'll need to gallop down to the last. Clear over the last 38.90. A good effort for Georgia Rourke and Capital Donna Costello. Not quick enough to catch Jonathan Clark, but quick enough to put herself into second place. She moves Caroline Lee down into third and moves Paige Noonan off the podium into fourth place. Amanda Fox Fastfelt next to go at Daggerad Blade. She has had the 4 penalties, but she is still very quick. And unfortunately taking the top rail off that Hollard. So she'll leave 8 penalties in 39.44. The time was really good. It would have been good enough to put her into fourth place. But just those 2 rails falling.
Any of them beat Jonathan Clark? She goes next with number 58, Charmer.
So I have spoken plenty about this speed queen, Jenna Kirk. She rides the Charmer. She hoping that junior Protea Blazer going to bring her some good luck. Riding for it in the first time since representing South Africa in Kazakhstan earlier in this year in May. She's going to have to gallop down to the last if she wants to beat Jonathan. clear all the way. Not quite quick enough, 39.59, but good enough for 5th place currently for Jenna Kirk and the Charmer. Mr. Kirk will be really happy with that one. He, of course, Mr. Charmer's #1 fan.
Ryan Andrews now, does he have an answer for Jonathan Clark's leading time? He's on a very speedy KP Quarter Lemon, counting down 38.23.
So Ryan Andrews next to go in the 1m35 championship jump off. He rides KP Quarter Lemon. So Jonathan Clark still holding the lead on Back on Track Nero in 38.23. Sitting in just behind him is Georgia Rorick, currently in 3rd Caroline Lee, 4th Paige Noonan, 5th Jenna Kirk, and 6th currently Chucky Ferreira. But still about 10 riders to go in this 1m35 championship. And plenty more action to come. Through the finish with the 4 penalties in 39.89, so quite a speedy time there. So that effort will put Ryan into 21st place. He is the cutoff currently, so if you want to get in that prize money, you've got to be quicker than Ryan.
This is number 62, Stenik Mutna, Impangele Carlotta Galosha.
Sten Muchna next to jump. He rides Impangeli Carlotta Deliocean. So he's clear to the last, clear through the finish. 44.15 in a clear round for Sten Muchna and Impangeli Carlotta Deliocean. So that effort will take Sten and put him into 19th place. He'll be happy to be getting some prize money, hopefully. On track, speed queen of note in Leona van der Merwe. She aboard 334 Kiss by Thais Z. Drops a gear, gallops to the last, clear all the way and into the lead she goes. Leona van der Merwe, 37.81, the new time to beat. We wondered if anyone would beat Jono, and Leona came through and made it so easy. You see her punching the air, she heads through the finish. Brilliant riding by Leonie van der Merwe. So Jason Phillips next to go. He rides Olivia Myrtle's KP Quinterly. Clear through the finish for Jason Phillips and KP Quinterly. Their time 42.38 does put Jason into the money, puts him into 17th place currently. He'll be happy to pick up a prize in this 1m35 championship class. Leading, of course, Leona van der Merwe, 334 Kiss by Thais Z. Husband Chris van der Merwe, he rides it now on 334 Lerona. He'll be looking to knock Leona off that top spot. Lerona, his second ride in this jump off. He was very quick with Casarimo earlier. Just an unlucky rail at the last. He's up on the time. He needs to keep the last up. He does. And he's into the lead, a 3.34 Lerona. Chris van der Merwe, 37.73 new time to beat. Really exceptional riding from Chris. Sure, things are really heating up in this 1m35 jump off. Fiona van Vollenstein would have seen what Chris just laid down, and she's going to challenge it. She's unbelievably competitive. She's not going to leave anything out there. She has to gallop to the last, she knows it, and she has to keep the last up to beat Chris. She does take a bow. Fiona van Vollenstein, 36.60. Some phenomenal riding happening in this 1m35 championship class. They really are getting quicker and quicker and quicker. Sure. So 4 riders left in this adult 1m35 jump off. And of course I mentioned 15,000 Rand up for grabs for the winner. Adrian Brink next to go, Pinedine Charleston. He's clear coming down to the last. Clear round for Adrian Brink, Pinedine Charleston. My apologies, an early rail falling at jump number 6. So 4 penalties for Pinedine Charleston. He unfortunately won't end up in the prizes, but I think he'll be really, really happy with the mileage around these higher grades for Charleston. Laura Neal on her second ride of the class, Kalaho Sambuca. She did jump clear on her first ride at Tilo. She'll be looking to do even better than that first round with Sambuca. She knows the very speedy times that have been put down, and she knows she has to keep all the poles up. She'll have to really gallop it to the last. Clear all the way for Laura Neal in 38.95. It's a really speedy effort. Good enough for 6th place currently. Laura will be really, really really elated with that effort from Sambuca. Some classy riding from Laura. So currently finds herself in 6th place. Now, I did warn about Taryn Allnutt and Callao Cairo. She is very quick. Cairo is very, very careful. She'll really want to leave it all out there. She's got absolutely nothing to lose. Good time. She has to gallop it to the last. Come on, Taryn. Clear all the way. 38.21, so not quite quick enough to knock Fiona off the top spot, but it'll put her into 4th place. And she'll be really, really happy with that round. Some fantastic jumping all week from Callao Cairo. So one last rider to go in the 1m35 Toyota South African Championship. That's Imogen Hilterman and Big Smiles Albrecht 10. Coming down to the last, just carrying the 4 penalties. And 4 penalties through the finish in 41.97 for Big Smiles Albrecht 10 and Imogen Hilterman. So that does conclude the Toyota Adult 1m35 Championship class. We have 21 prizes up for grabs. And we'll have a final confirmation of those results shortly. Don't go anywhere. We still have plenty show jumping happening here at Kyalami Equestrian Park. If you are in the Kyalami area, pop down and say hello. We have a beautiful vendor village, some awesome food stands up. There's fantastic show jumping happening all day. We've got the 1m30 championship class coming up. But the winner of the 1m35 Toyota Championship is Fiona van Vollenstein and Premier Envy. Second place going the way of Team 334. Chris van der Maver and 334 Lorona. Third place, Leona van der Maver and 334 Kiss by Thias Z.
The results for this class, 21 prizes on offer. Top 6 entries for the mounted prize giving, and top 3 to bring your grooms in as well. Victory goes to Fiona van Vollenstein, your 1m35 Toyota champion. Premier NB in 36.60. Second place to Chris van der Maver and 334 Lorona. In third, Leona van der Maver, 334 Kiss by Fates Z. Fourth, going to Taryn Allnutt, Callao Cairo. Fifth place to Jonathan Clark.
So we have the official results. First place going to Fiona van der Vollenstein, Premier Envy. Second place going the way of Chris van der Maver and 334 Lorona. Third place goes to Leona van der Merwe and 334 Kiss by Thes Z. Fourth place, Taryn Allnut and Callao Cairo. Fifth place going to Jonathan Clark, back on track Nero. He held the lead in that class for so long. Sixth place, Georgia Rorik, Capital Don Costello. Seventh place going to Lauren Neal and Callao Sambuca. Laura will be stoked with that. Eighth place, Caroline Lee and Nutella. Ninth place going to Paige Noonan and Rivervale Bon V. 10th place, Jenna Cook and The Charmer. You can see our winner, Fiona van Vollenstein. She is all smiles on Premier Envy, donning that beautiful Toyota day sheet. Some great shots of our second place rider Chris van der Merwe and 334 Lerona. And of course, your 2026 Toyota Adult 1m35 champion, Fiona van Vollenstein and Premier Envy. Huge congratulations to Fiona. What a fantastic week of show jumping she has had on this wonderful horse. Second place, 334 Lerona and Chris van der Merwe. Wow, some very, very professional jumping happening from Chris. Two very classy efforts in the jump off. Third place goes the way of Leona van der Merwe. She rides 334 Kiss by Thes Z. See Leona all smiles at picking up her prize.
In fifth place, Taryn Allnut, Callao Cairo.
Taryn Allnut was in fourth place. She has been on form the entire week. She will be so happy to pick up a fourth place on her wonderful Callao Cairo. Fifth place goes the way of Jonathan Clark and back on track Nero. He held the lead for majority of this jump-off class with such a classy performance. He ends in fifth place.
My last but not least, the grey that's...
Oh, I don't know if you'll get near that.
I know, I'm just looking.
Sixth place going to Capital Don Costello, owned and ridden by Georgia Rorik. Georgia will be really thrilled with that effort.
The top six, the top three dismounting and making their way forward to the podium.
See our top three riders heading over to the podium. A huge thank you must be said to our fantastic sponsor Toyota. The South African Championships this year has been nothing but absolutely phenomenal. Of course, huge thank you going out to Toyota. So stepping up onto the podium, claiming a pole position and being awarded the coveted sash. That's Fiona van Vollenstein. She rode a Premier Envy and she is your Toyota 2026 Adult 1m35 South African Championship. She's being awarded the gold medal, so well deserving. Second place, silver medalist Chris van der Merwe was aboard 334 Lerona, and third place going the way of Leona van der Merwe, she aboard 334 Kiss by Thies Z. Of course, the trophy being awarded to Fiona. I'm sure Team Sellerhoff will be really happy, as well as, of course, Team 334. Fantastic to see husband and wife on the podium. So we'll wait for those three riders to remount. We still have plenty of exciting show jumping happening throughout the course of the day. We have the 1m30 championship class. We've got about 130 riders. It's bound to be just as exciting as this 1m35 shaped out to be.
Results in the successes we see at Championship Day. Thank you, of course, as ever, to Toyota coming on board. Small team crew, wonderful Toyota Gazoo Racing outfits.
So huge thank you, of course, going out to Toyota. There again, shots of your winner, Fiona van Vollenstier, and the wonderful Premier Envy. And here you see our three winning grooms being awarded their medals.
Well done, guys.
Although show jumping is seen as such an individual sport, the team that is behind these riders, these grooms, are so phenomenal. They spend so much time with our horses. They care about them. They love them truly. And so great of Toyota to recognize all that our grooms do for our sport.
Very well, everybody safely out the way. Then, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for the Toyota 1m35 champions, Fiona van Vollenstier, Premier Envy.
So off on their lap of honor, the winners of the Toyota 2026 Adult 1m35 Championship, Fiona van Vollenstier, Premier Envy. Second place going the way of Chris van der Merwe, 334 Lerona. Third place, Leona van der Merwe, and 334 Kiss by Thies Z. Fourth place, Taryn Allnuts, Callao Cairo. Fifth place, Jonathan Clark, Back on Track Nero. Sixth place, Georgia Rorik and Callao Don Costello. So as mentioned, don't go too far. We have plenty show jumping still to come. The adult 1m30 championships will be kicking off shortly.
Dis 'n carousel. Test drive the new Toyota.
For our next championship class, the 1m30 Toyota Championship, and with some time between now and the start of that class, that means you can go and get yourself a strawberry daiquiri or strawberry smoothie, corner of the East. With the flowers, all the various vendors, and on the direct connection, over to the Toyota stand. Have a look at the latest addition to the Toyota roster. Those doing include that new Toyota Land
Dis 'n kar is al. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
Take the BZ4X to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. I'm not too sure about that.
No, I don't know. Help out with the farm work.
Oh my goodness, really?
Of die heining gaan regmaak.
It depends. Let's go racing.
If jy first die last.
Do you think we're done after this, or do you think there's another challenge?
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy. We'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward. Without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Boys, pit stop!
They're a bit odd, aren't they?
Inspired by Gazoo Racing, the new Corolla Cross GR Sport, filled with thrills.
Dis 'n kar is al. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
This thing is quick though. Oh shucks. I think this thing is too beautiful to take to the farm.
No, it should be fine. It's a Toyota.
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Driving endless hours with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey, you'll have a silent partner. One that gets to work without complaining or hesitating. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go. Good seat warmers, you know. It's so nice.
Here's your bum out.
Yeah.
Let's go. This thing is like a transformer, so if you're pressing buttons here, this thing is going to lift off.
Goes all the way
You'll be
back.
able to turn in here in a speedo.
Oh, there it changes to a normal one.
I see you.
Oh, what a view.
Hello?
Hey babe, you're the usual.
Yeah, see you in a sec.
Where you?
At our usual.
Oh, you meant the other usual.
Yeah. Let me guess. Our other.
usual. You know what, babe? Maybe we should just reschedule.
Or let's find a new usual.
The Urban Cruiser. Be boldly curious.
Hey, ready for the weekend?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
What? Guys, what is happening here?
Channel 6 News live. What we're seeing here appears to be
A whole convoy of RAV4s, all heading out to somewhere.
Six News live. Sir, can you tell us, why are you here?
It's the weekend?
The all-new RAV4. Be part of the adventure.
Dis 'n kar as al. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
Take the BZ4X to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. I'm not too sure about that.
Ja, I don't know. Help out with the farm work.
Oh my goodness, really?
Of die heining gaan regmaak.
Fix the fence. Let's go racing.
Jy eind first die last.
Do you think we're done after this, or do you think there's another challenge?
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy. We'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward, without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Boys, pit stop!
They're a bit odd, aren't they?
Inspired by Gazoo Racing, the new Corolla Cross GR Sport, filled with thrills.
Dis 'n kar as al. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
This thing is quick though. Oh shucks. I think this thing is too beautiful to take to the farm.
Should be fine. It's a Toyota.
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Driving endless hours with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey, you'll have a silent partner. One that gets to work without complaining or hesitating. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go. Good seat warmers, you know. It's so nice.
Here's your bum out.
Yep.
Let's go. This thing is like a transformer, so you're pressing buttons here, this thing is going to lift off.
Goes all the way
You'll be
back.
able to turn in here, and the speedo.
Oh, there it changes to a normal one.
I see you.
Oh, what a view.
Hello?
Hey babe, you're the usual.
Yeah, see you in a sec.
Where you?
At our usual.
Oh, you meant the other usual.
Yeah. Let me guess. Our other usual.
You know what, babe? Maybe we should just reschedule.
Or let's find a new usual.
The Urban Cruiser. Be boldly curious.
Hey, ready for the weekend?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
What? Guys, what is happening here?
Channel 6 News live. What we're seeing here appears to be
A whole convoy of RAV4s, all heading out to somewhere.
Six News live. Sir, can you tell us, why are you here?
It's the weekend?
The all-new RAV4. Be part of the adventure.
of course, we're currently underway for the 1 meter 30 Toyota South Africa Championship. And if you have just joined us, a very good evening. 25 past 11. We've got another big championship class coming up. How big, you ask? 116 starters. We do have a few scratchings though to be aware of. Those who flew under mine Captain Hudson, 6 Capital, Barrow, 45 Capital Concato, 57 James Duffy, Toku, 85 Constanta, those are the scratchings we are aware of. Does anybody know of anything else? Or units riding for whatever reason, please let us know either in the judges box or via Gate Marshal Bernard. Breaks in this class will go after 38 and again after 76, and then between first and jumping. So 38 and 76, your 2 rate breaks. We'll have your course information for you before the start of the class, but something to be aware of, we do have some additional jumps in the jump off. Those are 13 and 14. For those looking to go clear, casting an eye forward to that jump off, will be over fences 4, 5, 6, 7 AB, 8, 13 and 14. Nice and simple, 4, 5, 6, 7 AB, 8, 13 and 14. to close the course for inspection. And I want to Toyota South African Championship class. Like we said, the big one. Originally looking to take part with those scratch and scratched it in 111 or maybe a little less than that if you had the scratchings along the way. Again, if you did not hear your name called as a scratching and you're not riding.
Dis 'n kar is al. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
Take the BZ4X to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. I'm not too sure about that.
No, I don't know. Help out with the farm work.
Oh my goodness, really?
Of die heining gaan regmaak.
Fix the fence. Let's go racing.
If jy first die last.
Do you think we're done after this, or do you think there's another challenge?
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy. We'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward. Without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done...
Is it a bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
There's the new generation Hilux.
So welcome back to Kyalami Equestrian Park. We are just kicking off the adult 1 meter 30 championship class. We are starting with number 1, Andrew Olaf. He rides Denton Horsebox's Myrusa H. He is clear so far as he turns back towards the last line. Clear for jumping, clear for time, clear all the way for Andrew Olaf and Denton Horsebox's Myrusa H.
Hoffmeyer now, and rider of number 2. This is Elvis, M53.
Number 2 on the program is Stuart Hoffmeyer. He owns and rides Elvis M53. Elvis is a 12-year-old gelding. He's by Aldo, out of a Badgerland dam line. Stuart and Elvis have been building this partnership over the last few years. And Stuart's had a bit of an unlucky show, just the odd rail falling here and there. He'd really be hoping to keep these all up and get into that jump off. There is, of course, 10,000 Rand up for grabs to the winner. So he's clear coming to the last. He is clear for time so far. And it'll be clear all the way for Stuart Hoffmeyer and Elvis M53. So, which does mean we officially have a jump off in this adult 1m30 championship. Of course, we still have over 100 combinations still to come in this class. It's bound to be a very, very exciting class. And hunting down that third clear round will be Greg Scott, back on track Harper Lee. Greg does have at least 2 rides in this class, so he'll definitely be using Harper Lee's round to just feel out every aspect of this course. Of course, Kate Launder, the course builder here in the Peter Mini Arena. She's built fantastic tracks this whole week. They've been challenging. They've really put on a fantastic display of show jumping. Clear all the way for Greg Scott, back on track Harper Lee. 3 riders have jumped. All 3 riders have jumped clear. So we're bound to have a very exciting 1m30 championship. Kelly Bezuidenhout, My Intuition, at number 4 on the program. Three fences falling for Kelly Bezuidenhout and My Intuition. Kelly having a bit of an unlucky show, having the odd rails here and there. But we'll see Kelly and My Intuition throughout the year picking up multiple prizes like they always do. So next to take on the 1m30 championship is Sabrina Barbaglia. She rides back on track Callahoo Loki. Loki is of course by Elisabon out of a For Joy dam line. Sabrina, of course, also one that is building her string. She's bred a couple of young horses. And she is clear all the way back on track, Callao Loki. They will join that jump off and be the fourth clear round in the jump off. Next on the program, Alex Nell. He rides the Carenza Hunters Air Holidays Callao Lucavella. Lucavella is also by Lisbon. He's out of a Ramiro dam line. This horse and rider combination is still new. They're still finding their feet and building a partnership together. Alex, of course, a pivotal member of Team Healy, especially while Ronnie overseas. He'll be competing, Ronnie will be competing in the World Championships along with the rest of Team South Africa. We wish them nothing but the absolute best of luck. We will all be supporting them from home. And of course, we can't not shout out Charlie Barford. She'll be jumping for the individuals for Zimbabwe. So 3 fences are falling for Alex and Air Holidays Callao Lucavella. And I mentioned that is a new partnership. They're still figuring each other out. Plenty good things to come from them in the future. On track, Tanya van Lille. She rides the 11-year-old gelding Callao Conchiano. He is by Concoriano out of a Coletto dam line. Tanya and Conchiano had quite a consistent week. They've produced some very good rounds. She'll really be looking to deliver a clear in this champs class. Slight miscommunication there results in a little tumble for Tanya van Lille, but she is already back up on her feet. I think she'll be a little bit disappointed with that effort. She was having a really fantastic round, but always good to see Tanya back and up on her feet. Never nice to see a rider leaving the arena on foot. But this combination will definitely be back to fight another day. You can see big smiles from Tanya as she leaves. Conchiano's ears are pricked. Horse and rider all looking okay, which is the most important part.
It's back to right, so we move on to number 8 in the Captain Lebanon DB.
So back into the program, number 8. This is Emma Cutts. She rides a Lebanon DB. Another of the Lisbon prodigy heading through this 1m30 championship. So she's a 2 from home. She really is going to want to keep these last 2 up. And she does, and she's the 5th rider to go clear and join the jump off in the Toyota 1m30 championship. Great shots of Lebanon through the Toyota treble combination. Carolyn van Schalkwyk on track. She aboard Los Valientos, the 8-year-old gelding. He is, of course, by Veronica Consuelos out of a Thaddeus dam line. Super riding from Carolyn down to the last. She's clear all the way. And, she will as well join our jump off, be the 6th combination in that jump off. We still have about at least 100 riders to go, so plenty more action coming from this 1m30 champs.
Number 10, this is Nova Zonostrol's Rivendell Kite Runner.
Heading through the start, Georgina Ratcliffe. She rides Nova Zonostrol's Rivendell Kite Runner. Kite Runner is by Kanan. We've seen a lot of his offspring coming through this Peter Mini Arena this week. She's out of a Lorino dam line. A little rattle on the last, but it stays up in a clear round for Georgina Ratcliffe and Nova Zonostrol's Rivendell Kite Runner. So 7 horse and rider combinations currently in the jump off. About 100 combinations still to go. So can only get more exciting from here. Heather Mostert next to go. She rides Brannick Cassandra. This combination ended in the top 6 yesterday. I believe they were second. So she'll be looking to continue that consistency. Light rail falling at that Kirsten Drew Ox at number 4. So 2 offences falling at
75.39.
So 8 penalties for Brannick Cassandra and Heather Mostert. I think she'll be happy with how Cassandra has jumped this show. She's been in a couple of prizes.
Number 11 and scratch, so we take 12 now. Jody Fernandez, who owns and rides Callao Iggy Pop.
Jody Fernandez next to go. She rides number 12, Callao Iggy Pop. Iggy Pop is a 7-year-old gelding. He's by Innovation out of a Casperon dam line. He has immense amounts of power and scope. And Jody does a great job to try and contain all that power and only unleash it when she really needs to. So 2 very soft offences falling for Jody and Callao Iggy Pop. You can see all the pats that Iggy's getting there. He's been a really fantastic horse for her this show. They've put up many consistent rounds. And again, Jody will just be getting him mileage in these higher grades. Shani Swanepoel next to jump in the 1m30 champs as she rides her 13-year-old gelding Rumpus. So Shawnee is 2 from home. And that Nelson Mandela Bridge vertical, it's given some problems throughout the week over all the different heights. And 8 penalties for Rumpus and Shawnee. Also just pulling the back rail on that Prestige Oxa at the last. She'll be happy with how Rumpus has jumped this week. He's had some really good classes, just been a little bit unlucky with the pole here and there. But a great week of jumping for Shawnee Swanepoel. So the turn now of the ever cheeky Martin Collins Cassius Clay. He's owned by Michaela Corsten, piloted by Jenna Eager. He's by Cordento out of a Dokes Dam Line. He is bred by Michaela and her family. They really value their homebred horses. They take great care in their breeding. So 3 fences falling for Jenna and Martin Collins Cassius Clay. But she'll be glad to have found the finish. Fana can be a very, very cheeky horse, and Jenna's had a little bit of trouble with him this week, so she'll be glad to finish on a good note.
Number 15, we have Jason Phillips. For Una Christelle on the mountain, he's riding Calamara.
Number 15 is next to go, and that is Jason Phillips. He rides Calaho Marin. Marin, of course, owned by the lovely Christelle Fanamava. She entrusts her horses in the very capable hands of Jason Phillips. I mentioned there'd be lots of Lissabon offspring coming through this 1m30 class, and Lemoran is one of them. He's out of a Dahrad Dam Line. Lomarin, not only an open show jumping horse, he also excels in the showing ring. He has picked up a number of championship wins in the showing ring with Christelle. So he's taken 2 poles, and it looks like he's had 4 jumping penalties. So Jason Phillips and Calaho Marin will lead with a total of 12 penalties.
6, we have the risk of Prince Hill, who owns and rides GCS Max Fantastic NPS.
Nariska Prinsloo Hill next to go on the program. She rides a GCS Max Fantastic NPS. Nurska's had some really positive rounds this week in the Peter Mini. We're going to be getting a lot of mileage on these horses. I'd say she's been a little bit unlucky, especially with this horse just taking the odd pole here and there. But not the case in the champs class. A clear round for Nariska, Prinsloo Hill and GCS Max Fantastic NPS. So they are our 8th clear round of the class so far. About 95 horses still to go. And Nariska and Fantastic, definitely a combination to watch out for in the jump off. On track, Katie Frank. She rides a Caratal Z. Caratal Z, a 15-year-old gelding. He's by Caratano Z, out of a ritual dam line. And this partnership is quite a special one. They definitely flourished through Katie's junior career. Many fantastic results in the show jumping ring and in the equitation arena as well. Just 2 soft defences falling here for Caratal Z. We'll leave them on 8 penalties. Nika Serfontaine Graham next to take on the 1 meter 30 championship. She rides Callao Heraduan. Hera is a 9-year-old mare. She's a by Herald out of a Balabet Duraway dam line. She's very spunky. Her and Nick have built a fantastic partnership. There's a lot of trust between these two. Two fences falling, the back rail on that Equicover triple bar, and that final fence, the Prestige Oxa, falling, leaves Nika Serfontaine Graham and Callao Heraduan on 8 penalties. But Nika will be happy with that. She's had a consistent week of jumping. She hasn't had any major issues. What more could you ask for? So, next in the 1 meter 20 championship, it's Alexandra Mazuski. She rides for Genesis Vet Callao Landino. Landino is, of course, a Lissabon baby. He is out of a Silvio dam line. And Alex will be hoping for just a comfortable clear. And Alex taking a bit of a tumble there. She is already straight back up on her feet.
Unfortunately, in early parts of the ways out of the triple line, we never like to see it happen in the championship class, or in any parts for that matter, but Alexandra, I do hope that you are okay.
So, again, not great to see riders leaving the arena on foot, but definitely glad to see Alex up and on her feet so quickly. See, they are checking Landino at the gate, and he looks to be all good. So, most important part, that horse and rider all okay at the end of the day. We go to number 21 on the program. It's Adrian Brink, and he rides Pine Dean Dakota. She's an 8-year-old mare by Dakar Video out of a Wachman dam line.
On track, we now on to number 21. It's Adrian Brink representing Pine Dean Stables. Dakota.
So a couple fences falling for Adrian Brink and Pine Dean Dakota. They also picked up 3 time penalties. But Dakota, she is still young. She's only an 8-year-old. So I'm sure plenty to come from Adrian and Dakota in this 1.30 m level. So from the Eastern Cape comes Leandri Lewis Reeks on the wonderful thoroughbred Sailor Sam. He's a 10-year-old gelding by sale from Seattle out of a Jetmaster dam line. He has done wonders for Leandri's confidence. They've built such an awesome partnership over the last few years. Picked up some awesome prizes as well. So she's 3 from home. She is clear so far. Now, this is where she's really going to want to focus. Not let this little thoroughbred run down this last line. 1 to go. Come on, Leandri. and ever so gently touches the top rail on that Prestige Oxer at the last. Some really, really fantastic riding from Leandri Lewis-Reeks, and they'll leave on 4 penalties. Very consistent week of jumping for her. She'll head back home a very, very happy camper. So the turn now of Catherine McFarlane. She rides number 24 on the program, Natural Callahoo Carmela. Carmela is a 7-year-old mare. She's by Carnival La Sella out of an Escudo dam line. She is very spicy, very spunky. Kath does an amazing job of just capturing all of that chaos. Clear all the way for the Spicy Melon and Catherine McFarlane. They become the 9th clear round in this 1m30 championship. They join the likes of Greg Scott, Sabrina Barbaglia, Stuart Hoffmeyer, Georgina Ratcliffe, Nariska Prinsloo Hill, Andrew Olaf, all in that jump off already. And hoping to etch her way into the jump off will be Geordie Byrne. She rides Esprit BWF. Esprit is by Aldo out of an Acclaim dam line. Just that back rail falling at the Equicover triple bar leaves Geordie Byrne and Esprit on 4 penalties. She'll be happy. Esprit still a young mare, still new to this height. And had a fantastic week of jumping here at the South African Show Jumping Championships.
Coming up after number 38.
Ashley Healy on our screens. Is she aboard Hausberger's Astrid? Ashley having a great day yesterday in the 1m40s with Sir Crumble. Astrid is a 7-year-old mare. She's by Tamburino out of a St. Leger dam line. Ashley, of course, is got a fantastic string of young horses. She, of course, has Aldo's full brother Edredor, She has that fantastic mare from the 334 Sport Horse stud, Nirvana's Way. This beautiful Astrid. Big things to come from Ashley and her fantastic string of horses. So 2 fences falling and 1 time penalty will leave Ashley and Astrid on 9 penalties. But Astrid is still a young mare, still new to the 1m30s. It'll just be about mileage rounds for her, and Ashley looking very happy with how the mare has jumped this week. Kaylee Passara, next to jump. She rides 334 Mill Street 6. Mill Street is a 13-year-old gelding. He's a by messenger out of a La Croix dam line. She's a 1 from home. She'll want to keep the last up, and she does. Clear round for Kaylee Passara and 334 Mill Street 6. They become our 10th clear round of the adult 1m30 championship. SD Dearbub on track. In the saddle, Caitlin Pike. They ride at number 30 on the program. Bob is a 9-year-old stallion, a buyer, Diamant Semele, out of an Ababdarev dam line. One fencer falling for SG Diabab and Caitlin Pike. So they'll leave on just the 4 penalties. Next on the program is Ryan Andrews. He rides the 8-year-old mare KP Endorphin. Endorphin is by Eldorado Fundi Zeshuk. She's out of a Lorino dam line. She was, of course, bred by the KP stud, by Ryan himself. Clear all the way for Ryan Andrews and KP Endorphin. They become a clear round number 11 in the 1 meter 30 championship. Carl Bonsai on track. He rides 8-year-old gelding Capital Randall. Randall is by Rendement out of an Abab Deriv dam line. It's a clear round for Carl Bonsai and Capital Randall. He'll be really thrilled with that clear. He's been a bit unlucky this week with the odd rail here and there, but not today. He's clear today, our 12th clear round in the 1 meter 30 championship. Greg Scott returns for his second ride of the class. He rides Paul Kent's Callao Constantino. Greg already in the jump off on his first ride back on track Harper Lee. So he knows what it takes to go clear, and he'll know how important it is to have 2 rides in the jump off. So that Nelson Mandela vertical giving a little bit of problem, as it has done the entire week, and leaves Greg and Constantino on 4 penalties, but Greg already with a ride in that jump off. Team 334 on our screens. In the saddle, Kyla Brains. She rides 334 Chimera. Camara is very quick against the clock. She's very careful. Kyla's a very competitive rider. These two have found themselves on the podium a lot of times this year. Eight for jumping and 4 for time. So Kyla and Camara will leave on 12 penalties. Colin Ferreira next to jump. He rides number 35, Oxford KLS linesman. Linesman, 6-year-old stallion. He's by Chilly Willy out of Clinton Dam Line. He is, of course, owned by Brett Latimer. Brett has entrusted the very professional Chucky Ferreira with his horses. Great ride to the last, and a clear round for Chucky Ferreira and Oxford KLS linesman. They become the 13th clear round in this 1m30 championship class. Number 36 on track, Oscar Nkube. He rides United Way. Was having a really nice round on this young gelding. Fantastic riding from Oz. 14th clear round of the 1m30 championship. Paige Noonan on track. She rides the 9-year-old mare Callao Carmelita. Paige already having a fantastic day. She ended 9th in the 1m35 champs class. Clear all the way for Paige Noonan, Callao Carmelita. They'll be joining that jump off in the 1m30 championship. And Paige, quite a speed demon, so one to watch out for in the jump off. So on track, Jenna Corrie. She rides the 19-year-old Gelding Casino B. He's by Cassini out of a Cascavel dam line. So 2 refusals for Casino B will result in an elimination.
Brings us to the first break. 34 riders in, 75 to come in the latter stages of the task.
So we currently have 15 clears in this 1m30 championship class. We have about 75 riders still to go. We're going to have a very, very short break, but don't go anywhere. There is plenty of action from the 1m30 championship class. So when we return,
check out the wonderful range of Toyota vehicles.
Dis 'n karre. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
This thing is quick, though. Oh, shucks. I think this thing is too beautiful to take to the farm.
No, should be fine. It's a Toyota.
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Driving endless hours with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey, you'll have a silent partner. One that gets to work without complaining or hesitating. Because when there's tough to be done...
Is it a bucky? No. the Hilux.
There's the new generation Hilux.
Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go. Good seat warmers, you know. It's so nice.
Here's your bum out.
Yep.
Let's go. This thing is like a transformer, so you're pressing buttons here, this thing is going to lift off.
Goes all the way
You'll
back.
be able to turn in here, and the speedo.
Oh, there it changes to a normal one.
I see you.
Oh, what a view.
Hello?
Hey babe, you're the usual.
Yeah, see you in a sec.
Where you?
At our usual.
Oh, you meant the other usual.
Yeah. Let me guess. Our other usual.
You know what, babe? Maybe we should just reschedule.
Or let's find a new usual.
The Urban Cruiser. Be boldly curious.
Hey, ready for the weekend?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
What? Guys, what is happening here?
Channel 6 News live. What we're seeing here appears to be
A whole convoy of RAV4s, all heading out to somewhere.
Six News live. Sir, can you tell us, why are you here?
It's the weekend?
The all-new RAV4. Be part of the adventure.
There's a car as well. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
Take the BZ4X to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. I'm not too sure about that.
No, I don't know. Help out with the farm work.
Oh my goodness, really?
Of die heining gaan regmaak.
It depends. Let's go racing.
Jy eind first die last.
Do you think we're done after this, or do you think there's another challenge?
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy. We'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward. Without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Boys, pit stop!
They're a bit odd, aren't they?
Inspired by Gazoo Racing, the new Corolla Cross GR Sport, filled with thrills.
So we are ready to continue the adult 1m30 Toyota Championship. You can see a few riders still to look out for. Stacey Lee Weston, Zara Didi Lurie, Summer Roll, Jason Phillips, Kaylin McDonald still to come, Jonathan Clark. Of course, Lawrence Mount, Gregory Scott coming in with some more rides. Ivan van der Sade, he's been having a fantastic show so far. Oscar Nkube with another ride. Cameron Nicole Duplessis having a fantastic SA Champs.
34 riders go. We've got 75 left to come. And we have 15 riders all rigged clear going through to the jump off.
We have 15 clears so far in this 1 meter 30 Champs class. We've had about 35 odd riders come through this 1 meter 30 Champs. Next to jump will be Stacey Lee Weston. She rides Western Farriers Quetzalcoatl.
Number 39, it's Western Farriers Quetzalcoatl.
So just the one fencer falling at jump number 8 leaves Stacey Lee Weston and Western Farriers Quetzalcoatl on 4 penalties.
Number 14, we have Amelia Campbell-Horn next.
Amelia Campbell-Horn next to take on the 1 meter 30 Champs as she rides her 10-year-old mare Capital Corona. Corona is by Capital Kronos. She's out of her Endment dam line. She is still new to the 1 meter 30 level. And Amelia electing to retire there. Like I said, this mare still new to this 1 meter 30 height. And Amelia just giving her mileage and confidence around these tracks. She doesn't want to scare her in any way. So you'll see Amelia will always take things slowly. These horses are her babies. They are so important to her. And you see lots of love and appreciation for Corona.
Everything back in place, and we move on to number 41, Max Bonamini riding Emerald Isle, Ulhan Batar over Tracy Khan.
Max Bonamy is next to jump in the 1m30 champs. He rides number 41 Emerald Al Ulaanbaatar. Baatar is a 7-year-old gelding. He's by Ulanda Temple. And Max is 2 from home. He's going to really want to keep these last 2 up, get himself into that jump off. And he does. Clear round for Max Bonamy and Emerald Al Ulaanbaatar.
First clear after the break comes courtesy of Max Bonamy and Ulaanbaatar.
So, 16 clear rounds in the 1m30 championship class. There are 30 places up for grabs. We still have 70 odd riders to go, so plenty more action to come. And the Speed Queen Vanessa West goes next on Fiji Durose. The 15-year-old mare by Kanan. Had a fantastic day yesterday. They finished 5th in the 1m30 A2. Clear all the way, Vanessa West, Fiji Durose. Become a clear round at number 17 in this 1m30 champs. And I mentioned they picked up a 5th place yesterday in the 1m30, so keep an eye out for Vanessa and Fiji in the jump off. They are definitely ones to watch against the clock. And also ones to watch against the clock, Samaral, First for Horses Mystery March. She was the winner of the first 1m30 class. Clear for jumping, clear for time. So clear round for Summerall, and first for horses Mystery March. Again, I mentioned she was the winner in the first 1m30 class. So definitely a combination to watch out for in that jump off. We have 18 clear rounds in this 1m30. 70 odd horses to go. Sunny Clarkson on track. She rides the Galway Bay Mystique. So Sana having a really great round on Mystique. She did take a little bit of a tumble in the 1m35 champs class, so really great to see that she's having such a positive round in the 1m30s. And a very light rail falling at jump number 10, that Nelson Mandela vertical, which will leave Galway Bay Mystique and the Sunny Clarkson on 4 penalties. So jumping down the program a little bit, we go to number 48, Kaylin McDonald. She rides a Carlson 113. Carlson is a 16-year-old gelding. He's a by Kolensky G out of a Pickard Dam Line. You've of course seen Carlson rise to many successful victories under his previous rider Luca Watson. You know, Luca off playing rugby. He has entrusted Kaylin with his rides, and Kaylin doing a fantastic job. Strong rider to the last. And, Kaylin McDonald and Carlson 1-1-3 leave on 4 penalties. But Kaylin has another ride. She's still coming late on Callahoo Conquero. Taryn Ann Combrink on track in this 1m30 champs. She rides the 10-year-old gelding Canal VTS. Canal is by Capital Conlank. He's out of a Brandenburg Sebastian Dam Line. He was bred by Taryn and Verity at Maple Ridge Equestrian Farm. And Taryn done an exceptional job producing him up to this 1m30 level. She might find a time penalty or two, and yes, she does. So clear for jumping, but just a one-time penalty for Taryn Ann Combrink and Connell VTS. She'll be thrilled with how this youngster's jumped this week.
Yes. We have Jason Phillips now riding for the Max Star stud, 99 Max Star Contest.
Jason Phillips on track. He rides the 11-year-old stallion Max Star Conte. Conte is by Kanon out of a Randall Z dam line. We've seen a lot of that Kanon blood coming through this Peter Mini Arena this week. In saying that, we've also seen a lot of Jason Phillips through the Peter Mini Arena this week. He's had multiple rides, not just in this arena, but across the whole South African Championships. And a beautiful clear round for Jason Phillips and Max Star Conte. He'll check the time there, 79.26, which will mean he will incur one time penalty. He'll be slightly disappointed with the time penalty, but he'll be elated with how the stallion has jumped all week. Nicole Britt's next to jump. She rides number 51, Brannick, Always a Fantasy. Nicole's been having quite a consistent show. She's had some great rounds in the 130s and the 1m35s. So she's found 2 rails a bit later in this course. She's definitely going to find herself some time penalties as well. So a total of 14 penalties for Nicole Britz and Brannick, Always a Fantasy. 8 for jumping and 6 for time. So 18 clear rounds in this 1m30 championship. And next to give this course a go will be Katja Riccardi and Afrizan's Grundvolt Dutot. He is a 10-year-old gelding. He's by Novoso out of a Nimmerdoor dam line. She's clear coming down to the last. She'll be good for time as well. And she's clear all the way. She's giving him a huge praise as he goes through the finish. So, Katja Riccardi becomes our 19th clear round in the 1m30 champs.
Alison Carter's had a great evening so far, but number 53, Be Happy Landy. Clear round now on Championship Day.
Alison Koch on track. She rides number 53, Be Happy Landy. Landy is by My Lord Carthago. They've been having a really good SA Champs. They did pick up a prize yesterday in the 1m30 A2. So she'll be hoping to keep that consistency and jump it clear and get into the jump off. Very soft rail falling for Alison and Be Happy Landy at that Nelson Mandela Bridge vertical. Caused a couple of issues in this class. It's got some very narrow poles and some very flat cups. Kristen Haarhoff on track. She rides Brandenburg Live It Up. She was in the prizes on day one of the 1m30s. Bold ride over the last and clear through the finish for Kristen Haarhoff, Brandenburg Live It Up. They become clear round number 20 in this adult 1m30 Toyota South African Championship. You see here, Kristen rode hard through that Toyota treble combination. John O'Clark on track. He rides Linda Ellerine's Back on Track, Every Cloud TH. Jono having a great day in the championships so far. Early in the 1m35, he held the lead for a really large portion of that jump off. He ended up in 5th place on Back on Track Nero. He'll be looking to go clear on Every Cloud. Jonathan is so competitive in those jump offs. And a clear all the way for John O'Clark, Back on Track, Every Cloud TH. So the turn of number 56, it's 334 Hello You, ridden by Ashley Fox. Hello You is an 11-year-old mare by Casal on about Laurentine Dam Line. Ashley had a fantastic round yesterday in the 1m50 class. Clear for jumping, clear for time. It's our 22nd clear round in Ashley Fox and 334 Hello You. Tasman Ma next to jump in the 1m30 champs. She owns and rides Leonie's Secret. Taz is having a great show with this little mare. She was fantastic on day one. She was in the prizes yesterday, I believe 13th place. And having a very promising round in this champs class so far. Two fences are falling, the C element of the Toyota treble, and that Kailami Park Oxford jump number 8. So it leaves Taz and Leonie's Secret on 8 penalties. She'll be chuffed with how this little mare's jumped this week. So the turn now of number 60. That's Ivan van der Sade, Takentog's Ocean Codior. Ivan, of course, making the trip up here from Plettenberg Bay and having a real fantastic show so far. He's jumped 2 amazing clears in the 1m50. Picked up a place with this stallion yesterday in the 1m30 A2. So Ivan van der Sade is definitely one to watch out for in the 1m50 championship class tomorrow. Very stylish clear round for Ivan van der Sade and Takentog's Ocean Code Dior. They become clear round number 23 in the 1m30 championship. Catherine McFarlane returns for her second ride of this class, this time aboard Samantha Mearing's Confessor. She did already jump clear with her mare Carmela. Two soft rails are falling for Catherine McFarlane and Confessor. So she'll leave with 8 penalties, but we'll still be seeing Catherine in that jump off later. And expect her to be quite speedy as well. 62 on the program jumps next in this adult 1m30 Toyota Championship, and that is Chelsea Memarian and Sea Ice Atlanta. She did find an early rail through that Toyota treble, and I think she's picked herself up a time penalty as well. So Chelsea Mamari and CS Atlanta will leave with 5 total penalties. So next on the program, it looks like it's number 64. It's Danielle Evitsa, Calaho Larisha. Larisha is a 9-year-old mare. She is by Larison. We have, of course, see the fantastic Larison jumping in the higher grades with Shayton Hendricks. Two fences falling for Danielle Evitsa and Calaho Larisha, just being caught out by that Toyota treble combination. So we still have the 23 clears. We've got roughly just under 50 horses still to go in the class. Next on track, it's Gareth Neal and QEC. QEC is an 8-year-old stallion by Kiwi Capital out of a Cascadello dam line. And Gareth jumped to clear on Kiwi yesterday, so he'll be looking to keep that consistency through this champs. Clear all the way for Gareth Neal and QEC. They become a clear round number 24 in this 1m30 championship. Lawrence Mowat on track with number 66, Norafino. Norafino is an 8-year-old stallion by Impressive VDL out of an Indoctro dam line. Lawrence has taken his time with this stallion. They've built quite a partnership over the last little while. And it's really nice to see this young stallion up in the open classes. And of course, Lawrence always one to watch out for in those 1m50 classes. He's jumped 2 fantastic rounds on his lovely Lorenzo. He'll be looking to get his hands on that SA Championship trophy tomorrow, and he'll also be looking to pick up valuable points in that 4x4 Toyota Series. Currently sitting in 3rd place. And a beautiful clear foot jumping for Laurie and Norafino. Time not telling the same story, so he'll end on 4 penalties, all 4 of those being for time, but he'll be really happy with the mileage that this young stallion getting around these bigger tracks, and lots to come from that pair in the future. Greg Scott on track for the 3rd time in this class. He aboard the 14-year-old gelding Camaro this time. He does have 1 clear so far in back on track Harperley. So Greg electing to go around that triple bar. He is clear. I hope that doesn't catch him for time. And we'll wait to see the official time, 79.73. So a beautiful clear for jumping, but he will get that 1 time penalty. He'll be slightly disappointed with the time penalty, but super happy as to how Camaro has jumped this week. On track currently, number 68, it's Anton van Wyk. He rides It's a Star 334. This 8-year-old gelding by I'm Special Demuse out of a Raphael dam line. Three fences falling at jumps 2, 5 and 11 will leave Anton van Wyk and It's a Star 334 on 12 penalties. Kaylin MacDonald returns to our screens. She aboard the 13-year-old gelding Calaho Conquero. This is, of course, her second ride of the class. She just had a light rail earlier on Carlson. And she was just out of the prizes yesterday on this lovely horse. Of course, owned by Luca Watson. And Kaylin, not only a fantastic show jumper, she's also an incredible athlete when it comes to her fitness in general. She keeps herself very fit. She's a top-level CrossFit athlete. You can always find her and her husband in the gym or out for a run with their 2 huskies. Kaylin, of course, also a mother to 2 beautiful boys. She'll want to kick on down this line to avoid time penalties. And you'll see she will actually earn one of those time penalties. That Nelson Mandela Bridge narrow vertical claims another victim. But Kaylin will be really happy with how her horses have jumped this week. She's had some fantastic rounds and just ending on that 5 penalties. Plenty great things to come from Kaylin and those partnerships. Aidan Lithgow next to take on this 1m30 championship class. He rides the 20-year-old gelding, the Paddocks Sinatra. And don't be fooled by Sinatra's age. His passport may say that he is 20 years old, but if you ask Aidan, he'll tell you sometimes he can be quite silly. You can see Aidan shaking his head there. He's a little bit disappointed. Sinatra, very difficult to ride. Of course, out he's by Shiraz. Oscar Ngube returns to our screens, this time aboard the beautiful Natural Capital Heart Stealer owned by Catherine Habib. Oscar has already jumped clear on his earlier ride, United Way. So he'll be looking to hopefully have 2 rides in that jump off. Heart Stealer, of course, a 7-year-old stallion. He's by Heartbeat out of a Contender Dam line. 2 fences are falling for Oz and Natural Capital Heartstealer. Slight shake of the head as he goes through the finish. That stallion is still only a 7-year-old. He's still new to the open heights. There's plenty more to come from him. And of course, we will be seeing Oz in the jump off on United Way. And hoping to get themselves into the jump off will be Abby Haynes. She rides number 72 Equifox Convoy. So 24 current clear rounds. 30 prizes up for grabs. The winner will be going home with 10,000 Rand. Second place will take home 7,000 Rand. And third place will take home 5,000 Rand. So it's all to ride for in this 1m30 championship class. We still have about 40 horse and rider combinations to go. And then, of course, completely jam-packed jump off. So just that one fence falling, that A element of the Toyota treble. See Convoy just rubbing it with his front toes. But some great jumping this week from Abby Haynes. She'll be really happy with how her SA Champs has been. So number 73 on the program is Cameron Nicole Duplessis. Jupiter de Martinville. He's a 13-year-old gelding by Quicksilver. Cameron's had quite a good show so far. She'll of course be looking to jump clear and put herself into that jump off. She just had one down yesterday. But again, these riders are always looking for consistency in their rounds. Really unlucky rail falling for Cameron Nicole Duplessis. So they'll leave on just those 4 penalties. But some fantastic jumping coming from Cameron Nicole this week. She'll be really stoked with how her SA Champs has gone. Tracy Davids next to jump. She rides number 74, Diamond Star Wonder. Tracy, of course, an amazing, accomplished pony rider, fantastic junior rider. And she's proven herself in the adults as well. She's also bred some exceptionally fantastic horses at the Credo Stud. Tracy has also represented South Africa at the All Africa Games back in 2007. And just finding 2 soft rails. She'll also pick up 3 time penalties, so she'll end on 11 penalties for Diamond Star Wonder. Kaylee Walker next to ride as she brings in the 11-year-old gelding Sento Dalcy. Can see Sento getting stronger to the last. 4 fences falling around the track, which will leave Kaylee and Sento on 16 penalties. So 1 rider to go before we take a quick break. And it's the turn of Morgan Brits as she rides online. Online is a 12-year-old thoroughbred mare. Her and Morgan have been building a partnership over the last few years. Morgan's done a fantastic job of producing her up the grades to this 1.30 m level. So 3 fences falling at jumps 1, 9 and 10 will leave Morgan and Online with 12 penalties. Morgan will be really happy with how that little mare has jumped this week. Julia de Villiers next to go. She rides Odabar, the 11-year-old gelding. Now, Julia did take a little tumble off of Odebar in the earlier class, the 1m30, so she'll just be looking to find the finish and build back that confidence. And although they have taken a couple poles, they've had a really nice rhythmical round. A couple poles here and there. Julia's got big smiles as she heads through the finish. They'll end on a total of 20 penalties. So, currently as it stands, we have 24 clears in this 1m30 championship class. We still have about 35 odd riders to go, so don't go anywhere. We have plenty of action still to come in this 1m30 championship class.
Dis 'n karre. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
This thing is quick though. Oh shucks. I think this thing is too beautiful to take to the farm.
No, should be fine. It's a Toyota.
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Driving endless hours with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey, you'll have a silent partner. One that gets to work without complaining or hesitating. Because when there's tough to be done...
Is it a Bucky? No. It's a Hilux.
There's the new generation Hilux.
Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go. Good seat warmers, you know. It's so nice.
Here's your bum out.
Yeah.
Let's go. This thing is like a transformer, so you're pressing buttons here, this thing is going to lift off.
Goes all the way
You'll
back.
be able to turn in here, in a speedo.
Oh, there it changes to a normal one.
I see you.
Oh, what a view.
Hello?
Hey babe, you're the usual.
Yeah, see you in a sec.
Where you?
At our usual.
Oh, you meant the other usual.
Yeah. Let me guess. Our other usual.
You know what, babe? Maybe we should just reschedule.
Or let's find a new usual.
The Urban Cruiser. Be boldly curious.
Hey, ready for the weekend?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
What? Guys, what is happening here?
Channel 6 News live. What we're seeing here appears to be
A whole convoy of RAV4s all heading out to somewhere.
Six News live. Sir, can you tell us, why are you here?
It's the weekend?
The all-new RAV4. Be part of the adventure.
Dis 'n karre. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
Take the BZ4X to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. I'm not too sure about that.
No, I don't know. Help out with the farm work.
Oh my goodness, really?
Of die heining gaan regmaak.
It depends. Let's go racing.
If jy eintlik first die last.
Do you think we're done after this, or do you think there's another challenge?
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy. We'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward. Without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done...
Is it a Bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
There's the new generation Hilux.
Boys, pit stop!
They're a bit odd, aren't they?
Inspired by Gazoo Racing, the new Corolla Cross GR Sport, filled with thrills.
So welcome back to the Peter Mini Arena. We are back with the action from the 1m30 championship class. You saw there some riders still to come. We have the likes of Kyra White. You can see her standing at the gate. Zara Didi Lurie still to come. Amy Hay, of course, Michaela Martin, Jade Walsh, Kirsty Muchner, just to name a few. We'll also see Shanae Bean, Johan Lotta, and of course we have a very exciting jump off still to come. Currently 24 riders through to the jump off. Some of those riders in the jump off page: Noonan Samaral, Emma Cutts, Nariska Prinsloo Hill, Andrew Olaf, Georgina Ratcliffe, Vanessa West, Oscar Tube, Stuart Hoffmeyer, Gregory Scott, Catherine McFarlane, Sabrina Barbaglia, all in that jump off. They're all looking to win that first place at 10,000 Rand. Of course, sponsored by the wonderful Toyota. So you'll see Miss Kyra White waiting at the gate. You'll also see a lady sitting there at the gate. Just to everybody at home, this is of course the South African Championships. This is one of the biggest shows on the calendar. So there are judges and stewards at the gates, at the warm-up arenas, making sure that the welfare of the horses comes first at these shows. So everyone at home can know that the welfare of the horses always a first priority at this show. We have judges and stewards in the judges box at the gates in the warm-up arenas. They're making sure all of these riders are following protocol. But we have our first rider back on track of this 1m30 championship. That is Kyra White. She rides number 78, Capital Ryland. Ryland is an 8-year-old gelding. He's a big Rendement. We've seen a couple of the Rendement offspring in this class, and many of them throughout the South African Championships. And then just a singular rail falling for Kyra White and Capital Ryland. She found the B element of that Toyota treble combination. But she is all smiles through the finish, and big pats for Ryland as they head out. She's had a fantastic show, and big things to come from that combination in the future. So next to go in the adult 1m30 Toyota Championship is Zara Didi Lurie, and she rides Cloud 9. Zara having quite a good show at this SA Champ. She's picked up a valuable mileage around the 1m50s with her stallion Eliano. She of course picked up a prize yesterday in the 1m30 A2 on this Cloud 9. So a total of 31 penalties for Zara and Cloud 9, 15 of them being for time. And for those who aren't aware, for every second that you are over the time allowed, you will incur one time penalty. The time allowed is 79 seconds in this championship class. So heading through the start, it's Amy Hay. She rides Othello B. Othello B, a 6-year-old stallion. He is by Eldorado Fundi Zveshuk. He is out of a Spartacus dam line. And Amy's having a great show on Othello B. Picked up a place yesterday in the A2 of the 1 meter 30s. She's had 2 fantastic rounds on her other Othello in the 1 meter 50s. You can catch Amy tomorrow in the big 1 meter 50 championship class. And a clear all the way for Amy Hay and Othello B. Our 25th clear round in this 1 meter 30 champs. It's been a little while since we've had a clear. So we've got about 30 odd riders still to go. And then of course the jump off coming up. Everyone trying to get their hands on that 10,000 Rand first place prize. So next on track, Victoria Rivers. She rides Rivendell Coldplay. She's the one from home. She'll really want to keep the last up. And she does. Into the jump off goes Victoria Rivers and Rivendell Coldplay. Clear round number 26 in this 1 meter 30 championship. On track currently number 82, Ifama Callagho Arens and Natalie Heim. Natalie known to be very, very competitive in these 1 meter 30s. She picked up a 6th place yesterday. And just not seeing the distance to that Equicover triple bar. So you'll see she's already into time penalties. At this stage, she'll just be looking to find the finish. So a great round of jumping. I think Natalie will be slightly disappointed in that refusal. Otherwise, a beautiful round for Natalie Heim and Ifama Callagho Arens. Number 84 next to jump, it's Michelle Fleming. She rides a Plastic Colors Master Batch Capital Lavanda. Lavanda is a 9-year-old mare. She's by Lavubu out of an Abab Darev dam line. Michelle acquired her off the auction a couple of years ago. And she's done a fantastic job at producing this horse up to a 1.30 m level. She's going to need to kick on a little bit around at this corner. See, she does take the inside line. Time allowed is 79 seconds. And just inside the time, a clear round for Michelle Fleming in Plastic Colors Master Batch Capital Lavanda. They make a clear round number 27 in this 1.30 m championship class. Annalise Comfer next to jump. She rides number 86, VSHT Afrigard Callao Kondabisi. Clear all the way for Annalise Comfer and Afrigard Callao Kondabisi. Annalise known to be a speed demon, so definitely one to keep an eye out for in the jump off. She's been a bit unlucky this week, having the odd rail, but getting the clear round when it counts, of course, in this championship class. Hayley Wyndham Quinn on track, Bradnick Lord Latano. So Hayley's 2 from home. She's looking good for time. She's just going to want to get down this last line clear. And clear all the way home for Hayley Wyndham Quinn and Bradnick Lord Latano. Become a clear round number 29 in the adult 1.30 m Toyota Championship. So, as I mentioned, there are 30 prizes up for grabs. The winner will be going home with a 10,000 Rand cash. Second place will be taking home 7,000 Rand, and third place will be taking home 5,000 Rand. So there is lots to jump for in this 1 meter 30 championship class. And the turn now of Kaylee Passara. She rides a 334 Jasal. Soft rail falling for Kaylee through that Toyota triple combination. We've seen the A, B and C element for quite a bit during this 1 meter 30 champs. And just the 4 penalties for Kaylee Passara and 334 Jasal. So we go to number 89 in the program, Sten Muchner. He rides the 7-year-old stallion Highlight Z. Highlight Z, a 7-year-old stallion. He's by Heartbeat out of a Lord Fauntleroy dam line. Sten's been having a really great show on him. They jumped a clear round yesterday in their 1 meter 30 A2 competition. And just a soft rail falling at the C element of that Toyota treble combination. So Sten and Highlight Z will leave on just those 4 penalties. He'll be really happy with how that young stallion has jumped this week. On track we have Bridget Corrals. She rides the 9-year-old mare Zanotelli. So Bridget won from home, just carrying the 4 penalties. And she'll leave on just the 4 penalties. Soft rail falling at fence number 6. Bridget will be really happy with Zanotelli this week. She has a lot of love for that mare, a lot of admiration. She'll be absolutely elated with how that mare has performed throughout the South African Championship. Michaela Martin next to take on the 1m30 champs class. She rides Penbrit Takara. So 2 refusals at that equi-cover triple bar will result in an elimination for Penbrit Takara. But it's not the last we've seen of that combination. Michaela, fantastic young rider. And no doubt we'll see her and Takara back in action. So we go to number 93 on the program. It's Jade Walsh. She rides Brett Latimer's Oxford GS Special Ed. This 8-year-old gelding is by I'm Special Demuse out of a Nabab Deriv dam line. Seen a lot of that breeding coming through this Peter Mini Arena this week. Jade, of course, running her own yard in Port Elizabeth. She does spend a lot of her time up in Johannesburg, though. So Jade and Ed were clear yesterday. They're looking to go clear again, and they have a clear round for Jade Walsh in Oxford GS Special Ed. Clear round number 30 in this 1m30 championship. We have 30 places up for grabs. Still quite a few riders to go in the first round of this 1m30 championship. And also looking to get into that jump off will be Kirsty Muchner. She rides Candy Girl. So just the 4 penalties for Kirsty Muchner and Candy Girl. So we go to number 95 on the program. It's Johan Lotte. He rides Capital Lennox. Lennox is a 7-year-old gelding. He's by Lavubu, out of a Don Kumako dam line. This combination ended 11th yesterday in the 1m30 A2 competition. Johan's been having a fantastic show. He's had some great rounds, not just in the 1m30s, he's had some great rounds in the 1m50s as well. You can catch him in action tomorrow on his 2 wonderful rides at Poimois and Best Company Z. So he's clear coming down to the last. He's good for time. And it's clear all the way for Johan Lotte and Capital Lennox. They become a clear round at number 31 in the adult 1m30 Toyota Championship. Bradley Hitchens, the first of his 2 rides. He rides in number 97, Capital Renegade. Renegade by the ever lovely Rendiment. We've seen a lot of his offspring already. We just saw Kyra White and Ryland come through a little earlier. We saw Nicholas Riley and Rendaro earlier in the day. So plenty of this bloodline. So through the finish, 79.15. So Bradley will pick up a time penalty as well. So 4 for jumping, 1 for time, 5 penalties for Capital Renegade. But of course, we will see Bradley on his 2nd ride later in the class. So we currently have 31 clear rounds in this adult 1m30 championship. We've got about 15 riders left to go in the first round. And we go now to number 101 on the program. That's Jenna Capon. She rides a 10-year-old stallion, Equicover Saltash Celtic Warrior. So she just carries the 4 penalties as she heads through the finish. And just touching the back rail on that Prestige Oxer will leave her with 8 penalties. So Karen Sander next to jump in this 1m30 championship. She rides a Quick Trade Siais Mameli. So Karen was the winner of the 1m30 A2 competition yesterday. She did win that class by a good 3 seconds. So if she can get clear, she'll definitely be one to watch out for in the jump off. She is incredibly quick. Mameli is unbelievably careful. And these two have built a fantastic relationship over the last couple of years. So she's clear through the treble where quite a few have found a rail. She's a 3 from home. She will be fine for time. And she's through to the jump off. Karen Sander, Quick Trader, Siais Mameli. Definitely a combination we need to look out for in the jump off. Karen is unbelievably competitive. Mameli is so careful, so quick. Watch out for those two in this 1m30 jump off. Laura Neal, then next to go in this 1m30 championship. She rides the 12-year-old stallion Calahose Cartier. Cartier is by Casal. He's out of a Corrado dam line. He, of course, owned by the Callao Warmblood stud. You will often see him and Laura jumping in the 1m50s. See Laura giving him lots of affection. He's had a difficult week in the 1m50s, which is why Laura's decided to step him down to the 1m30s, make sure that he finishes his show on a good and positive note. So just the one fence falling. She also picked up 3 time penalties, so she'll leave on a total of 7 penalties. But she'll be happy to have ended Cartier's show on a positive note. He's getting lots of pats, big smiles from Laura. Plenty to come from that young stallion. So the turn now of number 104, it's Jane Hahn. She rides a 15-year-old gelding Linden Time. 8 jumping penalties and 14 time penalties will leave Jane Hahn and Lyndon Time on a total of 22 penalties. So we have 32 clears in this adult 1m30 championship class. We've got about 10 or so riders still to go. And next to go will be Aniska Smith and Capital Cullinan. Cullinan is a 9-year-old gelding. He's by Capital Castigo. He's out of an Alzu Cyclone dam line. A great round for Aniska Smith and Capital Cullinan. Just the one fence falling at that Nelson Mandela Bridge vertical. But a great week of jumping for Cullinan, and Aniska will be really happy with how her South African champs has ended. So the turn of number 107, that's Jennifer Jacobi and Conquistador. Conquistador, a 13-year-old gelding. He's by Concoriano. Now Jennifer will really want to jump it clear. They were clear yesterday and they picked up a prize in the A2. So she'll be looking to carry forward that same consistency. She's had a fantastic show in the 1m30s so far. And she's clear through the finish, clear all the way for Jennifer Jacobi and Conquistador. They make a clear round number 33 in this 1m30 championship class. And a clear round yesterday, a clear round today. Jennifer will be really happy with that effort. So we go to number 108 to Kalaho Kasparov, Simon Hendry. This 9-year-old gelding by Kasparon, owned by Michelle Dawson. Michelle entrusted her horses to the very capable hands of Simon. So Simon 2 from home. He'll really look to jump clear on Kasparov. Time won't be an issue for him. Simon using some choice words as he comes past the commentary booth. Little disappointed with that last fence falling. 4 penalties for Simon Hendry and Kalaho Kasparov. So the turn now of a very exciting young rider. It's Shanae Bean. She aboard the 7-year-old gelding Capital Crispin. Crispin is by Capital Conlank. He's out of a Homerus Dam line. Shanae and Crispin been building a partnership over the last few years. You can also catch Shanae in the 1m50 classes. She's had some fantastic rounds on her other horse, Chicane. So 1 from home, she's good for time. And again, we see the top rail of that Prestige Ox falling. This time it falls for Shanae Bean and Capital Crispin. They'll leave on 4 penalties. So Hannah Gerber next to go. She rides Voice Coast Sahara. So she's a clear to the last, clear all the way home for Hannah Gerber and Voice Coast Sahara. Team Farnham will be beaming for joy with that clear round. So we go to number 112 on the program, Jean Corbin. She rides Equine Walker SA's Sea Ice My Angel. My Angel is a 7-year-old mare. She's by My Choco Blues son, out of a Consuelo dam line. She picked up a 19th place yesterday in the 1m30 A2. Jean, of course, having fantastic rides through the 1m40s as well as the 1m50s on her wonderful Lexington. You can catch her tomorrow in the big class. Jean also leading the Toyota 4x4 standings on the wonderful Lexington. She'll be looking to pick up valuable points tomorrow towards driving away with that Hilux. But a clear round in this 1m30 first round at champs for Jean Corbin, Equine Walker SA's Sea Ice My Angel. Another one to watch in the jump off. My Angel incredibly quick against the clock, and Jean competitive as ever. So Chantal Chelin next to jump. She rides the 10-year-old mare Capital Celestial. Great through that Toyota treble combination. Chantal will be looking to jump it clear. She was clear yesterday in the A2. So she'll be looking to continue with that consistency. Clear all the way for Capital Celestial and Chantal Chelin. They become clear round number 36 in this 1m30 champs class. Gia de Klerk on track. She rides a 10-year-old gelding, Voiskirch Delgado. He's owned by Jamie Jankalo. And Gia also having a great day yesterday. She ended a 7th in that 1m30 A2, so good momentum coming into this championship class. Two fences falling for Gia de Klerk and Delgado. Those fences falling at jumps 9 and 11. But Gia will be happy with the SA champs that she's had with Delgado. He's been very consistent. He's given her some prizes. So I'm sure all smiles for Gia. Victoria Rivers returns on her second ride. This time she aboard Callao Con Casino. So Victoria already jumped clear on her earlier ride, Coldplay. She'll be looking to replicate that with Casino. She knows how important it can be to have 2 rides in the jump off. And again, that'll give her 2 shots at that first place 10,000 Rand prize pot. Second place will be taking home 7,000 Rand. Third place will take home 5,000 Rand. And of course, prize money all the way down to 30th place. So through the finish with just those 4 penalties falling at the Toyota C element of the treble combination. But we will be seeing Victoria later in that jump off on her other ride, Coldplay, and definitely one to watch in the jump off. So the return of Johan Lotte, this time he aboard Rivendell Samwise. We saw Johan Lotte earlier on Lennox. He jumped to clear, so he already in that jump off. Samwise, an 8-year-old gelding by Rivendell Serendipity out of a Conchetto dam line. He's owned by Victoria Rivers. We just saw her jump Con Casino. She entrusted Johan Lotte with this ride. So through the finish with 8 penalties for Johan Lotte and Rivendell Samwise. Johan finding 2 rails through that Toyota treble combination. So it looks like that will conclude the first round of the 1 meter 30 championship.
Dis 'n Caravel. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
This thing is quick though. Oh shucks. I think this thing is too beautiful to take to the fall.
Should be fine. It's a Toyota.
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Driving endless hours with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey, you'll have a silent partner. One that gets to work without complaining or hesitating. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a Bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go. Good seat warmers, you know. It's so nice.
Here's your bum out.
Yep.
Let's go. This thing is like a transformer, so if you're pressing buttons here, this thing is going to lift off.
Goes all the way
You'll be
back.
able to turn in here, and the speedo.
Oh, there it changes to a normal one.
I see you.
Oh, what a view.
Hello?
Hey babe, you're the usual.
Yeah, see you in a sec.
Where you?
At our usual.
Oh, you meant the other usual.
Yeah. Let me guess. Our other usual.
You know what, babe? Maybe we should just reschedule.
Or let's find a new usual.
The Urban Cruiser. Be boldly curious.
Hey, ready for the weekend?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
What? Guys, what is happening here?
Channel 6 News live. What we're seeing here appears to be
A whole convoy of RAV4s, all heading out to somewhere.
Six News live. Sir, can you tell us, why are you here?
It's the weekend?
The all-new RAV4. Be part of the adventure.
There's a car as well. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
Take the BZ4X to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. I'm not too sure about that.
No, I don't know. Help out with the farm work.
Oh my goodness, really?
Of die heining gaan regmaak.
It depends. Let's go racing.
Jy gaan first die last.
Do you think we're done after this, or do you think there's another challenge?
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy. We'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward. Without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a Bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Boys, pit stop!
They're a bit odd, aren't they?
Inspired by Gazoo Racing, the new Corolla Cross GR Sport, filled with thrills.
So we are back for more action in the adult 1m30 Toyota Championship. We're going to start with the jump off. We have 31 combinations that have elected to jump off in this championship class. We have 30 prizes up for grabs. The winner will be taking home 10,000 Rand Second place will take home 7,000 Rand. Third place will take home 5,000 Rand. And there is, of course, prize money all the way down to 30th place. So with 31 riders in the jump off, it does mean that someone will be going home empty-handed. Some riders to keep an eye out for in the jump off. Some speed queens, Hannelise Kamfer, Nurska Prinsloo Hill, Stuart Hoffner, Chucky Ferreira, you can never count him out. Vanessa West, Samaral, she was a winner of the 1 meter 32 phase a couple of days ago. Keep an eye out for Johan Lotta, Jean Corber, of course, she almost the queen of speed these days. Evan van der Sade, Amy Hay, Emma Cutts as well. We've got a phenomenal jump off in this 1 meter 30. It's going to be very, very exciting. The 1 meter 35s we had earlier, fantastic. It was won by Fiona van der Vollenstein. And someone will be walking home 10,000 Rand richer in this 1 meter 30 championship. And a huge thank you going out to Toyota for their fantastic sponsorship of the show jumping championships. If you do happen to find yourself in the Kailami area, pop on down to Kailami Equestrian Park and you can watch some of the very exciting show jumping on exhibition here. We of course have a fantastic vendor village, some awesome food stalls, a lovely bar. You can also check out some of the Toyota vehicles that are on display. And of course, tomorrow the one we've all been waiting for all week will be happening. It's the 2026 Toyota 1 meter 50 championship. The top of 30 will be qualifying for that 1 meter 50 class. Tomorrow we'll also be having a 1 meter 40 championship. And we'll also be having an interprovincial team championship for the 130, 135 height. So if you happen to find yourself in the Kailami area tomorrow, or if you are in the Kailami area now, pop on down to Kailami Equestrian Park. There's plenty of excitement and some fantastic show jumping still to take place. We have the Toyota 1 meter 30 championship jump off coming up in just a few minutes. We have 31 riders jumping off for 30 places. The winner will take home 10,000 Rand cash. And of course the title of 1 meter 30 champion. So first horse in the 1 meter 30 championship. First to go in this jump off will be Andrew Olaf. He rides number 1, Denton Horsebox's Myrusa H. So he's coming to the last. A pretty good time being laid down by Andrew Olaf. 42.83 and a double clear round for Denton Horsebox's Marusa H. Stuart Hoffmeyer next to go on number 2, Elvis M53. Stuart's going for it. He knows that Elvis has the scope. Just rolling the top rail off that Callao vertical. Eight penalties for Stuart Hoffmeyer and Elvis M53. They're a time 49.46. So there is still a chance that Stuart could walk away with a prize. I mentioned earlier there are 30 prizes on offer. 31 riders are jumping off. And next to go, Sabrina Barbaglia back on track at Callao Loki. So Sab realizing it's not Loki's day, she'll save him for another day. He's an incredibly special horse to her. And definitely a combination to watch out for in the future. They'll be back stronger than ever. So the turn now of Emma Katz. She rides the 14-year-old gelding Lebanon DB. So Emma, the second rider in this jump off to have a little bit of trouble at that Equicover triple bar. It is obviously the jump off, so riders are taking a new line when finding that triple bar. They're taking more of an inside line and just, I don't think, quite finding the right rhythm off the turn. And Emma has found herself into time penalties as well. So she'll leave on a total of 15 penalties, 4 of them for jumping, 11 of them for time. So the turn of Carolyn van Schalkwyk. She rides Los Valientos. Still the only one clear in Andrew Olaf and Denton Horsebox's Marusa H. So she's putting up quite a good time coming to the last. She has had the one rail down, and she'll have that last as well. So 8 penalties, 40.60. So one of the quicker times that we've seen in the jump off. But at this rate, Carolyn will still be going home with a little bit of prize money in her pocket. So the turn of a speed queen of note, it's Nariska Prinsloo Hill. She rides a GCS Max Fantastic NPS. So Nariska won from home. She has had a rail. She'll look to keep the last up. And again, finding the back rail on that Hollard Equipage Oxa, which will leave her on 8 penalties, 41.08. A good time. She still sits in 3rd place. Of course, Andrew Olaf leads with Marusa H. In 2nd place currently, Carolyn van Schalkwyk on those 8 penalties with Los Valientos. 3rd, Nariska Prinsloo Hill and Fantastic NPS also with 8 penalties. So we are hunting down clears in this 1m30 championship jump off. And next to go, Catherine McFarlane, Natural Calaho Carmela. So 8 penalties, I should say, for Catherine McFarlane and Natural Calaho Carmela. The time was good, 40.27. Definitely the quickest time we've seen so far. So again, putting herself into a 2nd place. We still currently only have the one clear, Andrew Olaf, Marusa H. The next best score is 8 penalties. So the turn of number 31 on the program, it's Ryan Andrews. He rides a KP Endorphin. Ryan would have seen and heard that there aren't a lot of clears. But again, that Toyota A Element has caught a number of riders in this jump off. Can he keep the last up? He does, with a good time of 43.76. So that will put Ryan into second place at this stage. We still only have the one clear, and Andrew Olaf. The next best score was just put down by Ryan Andrews and KP Endorphin. Third, currently Catherine McFarlane and Natural Calaho Carmela. But looking to shake all of that up will be Carl Bunzai and Capital Randall. Four penalties to the last. The last stays up a good time, 40.93, and 4 penalties for Carl Bunzai. So that'll put him into second place at this stage. We are hunting down clear rounds. We only have one clear so far in this jump off of the 1m30 championship. But looking to not just to go clear, but go to the top of the standings will be Chucky Ferreira, Oxford KLS linesman. He's 2 from home. The time is looking good so far. He's got to keep the last up if he wants to take the lead. He does, and into the lead he goes. This 40.69, which makes Chucky Ferreira and Oxford KLS linesman our new leader in the 1m30 champs class. So only the 2 clear rounds so far in Chucky Ferreira and Andrew Olaf. Oscar Ngube on track with the United away. And Oz, the third rider to have a little bit of problem at that Equi-Cover triple bar. But he'll be looking to just get United Way safely through the finish. All he has to do to get into the prizings is across that finish line. So 4 penalties for United Way, 52.59. It'll put Oz into 5th place currently. He'll be very happy with some prize money in his pocket. Still only the 2 clears. Chucky Ferreira leading with Oxford KLS linesman. Currently sitting in second, Andrew Olaf, Denton Horse Boxes, Myrusa H. Third, the fastest of the 4 falters, Carl Bunzai and Capital Randall. So the turn now of number 37. It's Paige Noonan. She rides Callao Carmelita. Now Paige did place in the 1m35 champs. She'll be looking to pick up a little bit more prize money in this 1m30 class. So she's clear. She comes round to the last. Clear all the way for Paige Noonan and Callao Carmelita. 40.61 into the lead she goes. I told you she was one to watch out for. So 3 clears in this 1m30 championship so far. Leading Paige Noonan in second, Chucky Ferreira. And currently in third place, Andrew Olaf. But looking to shake that all up will be Max Bonamy, Emerald Al Ulaanbaatar. Had an early rail, but Max will know that he just has to get through the finish to get some prize money. So through the finish with 4 penalties for Max Bonamy and Emerald Al Ulaanbaatar. Their time 46.66 puts them into 6th place currently. I think Max will be a little bit disappointed with that rail at the first element of the jump off, but he'll always be happy to take home some prize money. So the turn of Vanessa West. She rides a Fiji Duracell. I mentioned she was the one to watch out for. This combination, very, very speedy against the clock. They've put down some great results earlier in the week already. And she'll be looking to knock Paige off that top spot. So through the finish with 6 total penalties, 2 of them being for time. The time 58.96. Still puts Vanessa and Fiji into 8th place currently, so they'll be going home with a little bit of prize money. But looking to shake up those top 3 positions will be Summerall, first for horses Mystery March. She was the winner in the 2 phase earlier in the week. The slow thoroughbred, very quick against the clock. She's a one from home, dropping a gear as she heads towards that Hollard Oxer. Clear all the way for Summerall, and first for horses Mystery March. 40.61. So, this is an interesting one. We officially have a tie currently for first place, not something you see often in these championship classes. So, a tie for the lead, 40.61, and it's shared between Samaral and Paige Noonan. So, Katja Riccardi will have seen the effort that Summer just put up. She's going to give it a good go. She's got nothing to lose. On Afrizan's Grindelwald. So through the finish with 4 penalties, a fantastic time, 37.61. Definitely the quickest time we've seen in this 1 meter 30 jump off. Puts Katja into 5th place currently. Let's see, Grindelwald just rattling the B element of that Toyota combination. Kristen Haarhoff is going to give it a good run on Brandenburg Live It Up. This young lady, very competitive. Live It Up is very careful. She has to keep the last up. She needs to gallop down to the last. If she can keep it up, she'll go into the lead, and she will. 37 seconds exactly, and into the lead goes Kristen Haarhoff and Brandenburg Live It Up. So Kristen Haarhoff saw that tie at the top of the log, and she said, "Don't worry, I'll take care of that." She pushes those two girls into a tie for 2nd place. Now time to beat 37 seconds. It's going to take quite a feat to beat that. But if there's anyone that will give it a bash, it's Ashley Fox, 334 Hello You. So she won't be quick enough to beat Kristen. She may be quick enough to put herself into 5th place. Goes Ashley Fox and 334 Hello You with their clear round in 40.90. So how the current top 6 standings sit. We have Kristen Haarhoff and Brandenburg Live It Up leading just behind them in a tie for 2nd place. Paige Noonan and Samaral. Sitting in 4th, Chucky Ferreira and Oxford KLS linesman. We just saw that effort from Ashley Fox to put her into current 5th. And currently sitting in 6th, Andrew Olaf and Myrusa H. So Ivan van der Sede on track next. He rides Tackentog's Oceanco Dior. We know he's always quick against the clock. But you have to keep them all up and be quicker than 37 seconds to take the lead from Kristen. A good speedy effort to clear round for Ivan and Oceanco Dior. Their time 40.39. So putting them into 2nd place currently. It's going to take quite a lot to catch Kristen. She was clear in 37 seconds on the nose. So next to go, Gareth Neal. He rides a Kiwi C. Clear all the way for Gareth Neal and Kiwi C, 46.18. So not quite quick enough to get into the top 6, but it'll put Gareth into 8th place at this current stage, and he'll be really happy to head home with a prize and a little bit of money in his pocket. So the turn now of Amy Hay. She rides Othello B. We've only had 8 clear rounds in this jump off. Very soft rail falling for Amy at that Nelson Mandela Bridge vertical. Her time 38.87. So although she didn't look that fast, she was incredibly quick. It'll take Amy down to 10th place, but she'll be happy with how Othello has jumped over this week. She'll be happy to take home a prize as well. So this was one I told you all to keep an eye out for. It's Victoria Rivers and Rivendell Coldplay. She's a 1 from home. She's dropped a gear. She has to keep the last up, and she does. 39.64 in a clear round. We'll put Victoria and Rivendell Coldplay into 2nd place at this current stage. It really is going to take something special to beat Kristen Haarhoff's effort in 37 seconds exactly. But if I know there's someone out there who can do it, it's potentially Hanlise Kampfer. Hanlise taking a bit of a tumble there, but straight back on her feet. I think Hanlise will be a little bit disappointed in that. She knows what Kondabisi is capable of. And definitely a combination to keep an eye out for in the future. We're going to see a lot of them on the podium. And we'll definitely see Hanlise back to fight another day. So the bell going for number 87. It's Hayley Wyndham Quinn and Brannick Lord Latano. Through the finish, 4 penalties in 43.54. So that will leave Hayley in a current 13th place. She will be taking home a rosette and a little bit of prize money. But I know someone looking to get themselves into this top 6 at the very least is Jade Walsh. She rides Oxford GS Special Ed. Clear all the way for Jade Walsh and Oxford GS Special Ed. So they give us our 10th clear round of this 1.30 m jump off. It will put Jade in 9th place currently, so she'll definitely be taking home some prize money and she'll be pretty happy about that. So the turn now of Johan Lotte. He rides a Capital Lennox. He'll know that if he can keep this round tight and clean, he'll find himself potentially in the top 6. He's a one from home. He's dropped a gear, galloping it to the last. Clear all the way for Johan Lotte, 38.32. So not quick enough to catch Kristen Harhoff and Brandenburg live it up. But into second place goes Johan Lotte and Capital Lennox. He pushes Victoria Rivers and Rivendell Coldplay down into third. And Victoria, of course, kicks Ivan van der Seyre off the podium. He now sits in 4th place with Tackentog's Ocean Co Dior. Now the turn of Karen Sander. She rides a Quick Trade Sihais Mamili. I think we have to put emphasis on the quick there. Well, I said they'd be quick, 40.71. And they're just rolling the pole on that Toyota combination. So that will take Karen down to 14th place. She'll still be going home with some prize money. She, of course, picked up a first place yesterday in the A2. It's a fantastic show for Karen Sander and Quick Trade Siais Mamili. But the turn now of Jennifer Jacobi. She rides a Conquistador. So how the top 6 looks currently. Leading the charge, Kristen Haarhoff. Sitting in second, Johan Lotte. Third, Victoria Rivers. Fourth, Ivan van der Seyde. And then that tie in fifth with Paige Noonan and Summer Roll. So through the finish, 4 penalties in 44.09. Well, I'll take Jennifer down to 18th place, but still some prize money in her pocket at the end of the day. So 3 riders to go in this 1m30 championship jump off. And next to go Hannah Gerber, Voice Sahara. So through the finish with 4 penalties in 42.66 for Hannah Gerber and Voice Sahara. So it'll drop them down into 16th place. So the turn now of Jean Corber. She rides Equine Walker SA's Siais My Angel. So Jean's one from home. She's going to end up in the prizes with My Angel. And she'll finish with 4 penalties in 45.41. I think she'll be a little bit disappointed about that rail, but she'll be absolutely thrilled with how that mare has jumped this week. She's jumped out of her boots. And again, you can catch Jean tomorrow in the 1m50 class. She'll be looking to get her hands on that South African Championship trophy with her lovely Lexington. So last to go in the 1m30 Championship jump off is Chantal Chelin. She aboard Capital Celestial. Clear all the way for Chantal Chelin and Capital Celestial. Time 43.41 and a clear all the way. So don't go too far. We'll have that full result for you shortly. So the winner of the adult 1m30 Toyota Championship goes to Kristen Haarhoff and Brandenburg Live It Up. Second place going to Johan Lotte and Capital Lennox. Third place went to Victoria Rivers and Rivendell Coldplay. Fourth place, Evan van der Sade and Tackentog's Ocean Code Dior. We had a tie for fifth place between Paige Noonan, Callao Carmelita, as well as Summerall, First for Horses Mystery March. We've had a fantastic day of show jumping here at Kailami Equestrian Park. See our winner, Kristen Haarhoff, putting the day sheet on her wonderful Brandenburg Live It Up. And some more of that result. Seventh place went to Chucky Ferreira and Oxford KLS linesman. Eighth place, Ashley Fox, 334 Hello You. Ninth place, Andy Olaf and Denton Horseboxes, Myrusa H. 10th place, Chantal Chelin and Capital Celestial. That was the top 10 of the adult 1m30 championship here at the Toyota South African Show Jumping Championships. So there you have the winner of the Toyota 2026 adult 1m30. Your 1m30 champion is Kristen Haarhoff and Brandenburg Live It Up. They jumped a double clear in 37 seconds in exactly one of the speediest jump offs we've seen this week. Second place goes to Johan Lotte. He aboard a Capital Lennox. Third place going to Victoria Rivers and Rivendell Coldplay. Fourth place, Ivan van der Sade and Tackentog's Ocean Code Dior. A tie for fifth place between Summerall, First for Horses Mystery March, and Paige Noonan, Callao Carmelita. Seventh place went to Chucky Ferreira and Oxford KLS linesman. Eighth place, Ashley Fox and 334 Hello You. 9th place going to Andrew Olaf and Denton Horsebox's Myrusa H. 10th place Chantal Chellan and Capital Celestial. 11th place Jade Walsh, Oxford GS Special Ed. 12th place Gareth Neal, Kiwi C. 13th Katja Riccardi and Afrisans Grindelwald. 14th place Amy Hay and Othello B. 15th place Karen Sander, Quick Trade Cice Mamili. 16th place Carl Bunzai and Capital Randall. 17th place to Hannah Gerber and Voice Curse Sahara. 18th place to Haley Wynnum Quinn and Brannick Lord Latano. 19th place going to Ryan Andrews, KP Endorphin. 20th place Jennifer Jacobi and Conquistador. Those are just our top 20. There were, of course, 30 prizes up for grabs in this 1m30 championship.
Judging the class, this is round the fence going forward to congratulate our winners. Justin Harper came all the way down to make for the SA Champs weekend. And what a ride in that championship jump. Superb stuff. 37 seconds clear. You're winning by a big margin.
So the winner in the 1m30 Toyota Championship going to Kristen Harhoff and Brandenburg Live It Up. Second place going to Johan Lotta, Capital Lennox. Third place goes to Victoria Rivers and Rivendell Coldplay. Fourth place goes to Ivan van der Seyde and Takentog's Ocean Co. Dior. And then, of course, we had a tie in fifth place between Callao Carmelita and Paige Noonan, as well as Summerall and First for Horses Mystery March. Seventh place, Truckee Ferreira, Oxford KLS Linesman. Eighth place, Ashley Fox, 334 Hello You. Ninth place, Andy Olaf and Denton Horsebox's Myrusa H. 10th place, Chantal Chellan and Capital Celestial.
Top three, yourself and make your way forward to the podiums.
The thorn amongst the roses.
So taking not just the win, taking the gold medal as well, and taking home 10,000 Rand in prize money as Kristen Harhoff and Brandenburg Live It Up. There you have it. She is your Toyota 2026 adult 1m30 South African champion. She will, of course, receive the gold medal. Second place, he'll call himself the thorn amongst the roses. He'll pick up the silver medal, Will Johan Lotta. And taking home the bronze, Victoria Rivers. And, of course, the trophy being awarded to Kristen Harhoff. Fantastic riding from her all throughout this week. A huge congratulations to all our prize winners in this 1m30 championship. And of course, a huge thank you has to go out to Toyota. It's such a privilege to have a sponsor like Toyota in this business. And without Toyota, shows like this would not be possible. So a huge thank you has to go out to the fantastic Toyota for all that they do for our equestrian sport.
Incredible condition. They were able to bring their A game just like their riders, and it is largely due to the efforts of our group. So gentlemen, join us on the podiums.
So making their way over to the podium to receive their medals will be our 3 winning grooms. Although show jumping deemed to be an individual sport, every rider knows that it takes a whole team backing them to get up to this level. Our grooms are so pivotal in this sport. They look after our horses fantastically. Those top 3 horses turned out to the 9s. And a huge congratulations must go out to our grooms. They really love these horses like their own. They are happy when they win. They get sad when they take poles. And I'm sure if you ask a lot of these grooms who the horses belong to, the grooms will say that they are their horses. And a huge thank you to Toyota for recognizing all that our grooms do in the sport. And there you have our 3 winning grooms in the Toyota 1m30 Championship. And there, of course, our winner, Kristen Haarhoff Brandenburg, Live It Up. So off on their lap of honor, the winners of the Toyota Adult 1m30 Championship. First place, Kristen Haarhoff Brandenburg, Live It Up. Second place, Johan Lotte, Capital Lennox. Third place, Victoria Rivers, Rivendell Coldplay. Fourth place, Ivan van der Seyde, and a tie for 5th place between Paige Noonan and Summerall. A fantastic display of show jumping taking place in this Peter Mini Arena. That does conclude the show jumping action for today. We of course have a full lineup tomorrow. We have a 1m40 champs, we have a 1m35 team competition, and then of course the one we've all been waiting for, the 1m50 South African Championship, all happening here at Kyalami Equestrian Park. So please join us tomorrow. If you can't join us in person, you can join us on the live stream. We will be starting promptly at 8 o'clock. But from me, Taryn Roll, thank you so much for joining me today. We'll see you all tomorrow, and have a great rest of your afternoon.
Is a carousel. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
This thing is quick, though. Oh, shucks. I think this thing is too beautiful to take to the farm.
Should be fine. It's a Toyota.
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Driving endless hours with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey, you'll have a silent partner. One that gets to work without complaining or hesitating. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a Bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go. Good seat warmers, you know. It's so nice.
Here's your bum out.
Yep.
Let's go. This thing is like a transformer, so you're pressing buttons here, this thing is going to lift off.
Goes all the way
You'll
back.
be able to turn in here, in a speedo.
Oh, there it changes to a normal one.
I see you.
Oh, what a view.
Hello?
Hey babe, you're the usual.
Yeah, see you in a sec.
Where you?
At our usual.
Oh, you meant the other usual.
Yeah. Let me guess. Our other.
Usual. You know what, babe? Maybe we should just reschedule.
Or let's find a new usual.
The Urban Cruiser. Be boldly curious.
Hey, ready for the weekend?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
What? Guys, what is happening here?
Channel 6 News live. What we're seeing here appears to be
A whole convoy of RAV4s, all heading out to somewhere.
News live. Sir, can you tell us, why are you here?
It's the weekend?
The all-new RAV4. Be part of the adventure.
Dis 'n kar is al. Test drive the new Toyota BZ4X.
Okay, come, let's go.
Take the BZ4X to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. I'm not too sure about that.
No, I don't know. Help out with the farm work.
Oh my goodness, really?
Of die heining gaan regmaak.
It depends. Let's go racing.
If jy first die last.
Do you think we're done after this, or do you think there's another challenge?
When there's tough to be done, you keep moving. Eyes forward, through dirt roads, back roads, and roads less traveled. Hours of tarmac with just your thoughts to keep you company. And along that journey is a silent partner, one that you can count on, like an engine that keeps on going and going and going. A companion that says, "Don't worry, my boy. We'll try again tomorrow." Where there's a pull, we push forward. Without complaint, without hesitation. A legacy built for the future. Because when there's tough to be done,
Is it a Bakkie? No. It's a Hilux.
there's the new generation Hilux.
Boys, pit stop!
They're a bit odd, aren't they?
Inspired by Gazoo Racing, the new Corolla Cross GR Sport, filled with thrills.